Where am I? I guess I'm saved. That's lucky. What the?
Cover your eyes and ears.
A girl?
That was close, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for helping me out.
Kuan. Guess I never introduced myself.
Cool.
Anyway, what's your name?
Oh, my name? It's, I'm not sure.
Do you remember a place called Kujuri?
No.
Shishiri Province?
No.
Okay, so he doesn't remember any of the places in this area.
I'm done changing now.
I'll come in then.
Is this right?
Oh?
I've never seen clothes like this before. Maybe they're the wrong size for me?
Well, I've never seen anybody dress themselves that way, so maybe that's what the problem is.
Oh. Oh, you think so? I had a feeling something wasn't right. Are you sure this is the best way there?
Yeah, this is the easiest path there is.
Seriously? Maybe we should take a quick break.
Take a break? But we already took one, remember?
Well, what's the difference? If I'm tired, I'm tired.
Is he just naturally weak or what? Or maybe...
Did you say something?
I should warn you. If we don't pick up the pace a bit, it'll be dark and the wild beasts will come out to hunt.
Right. I meant to ask, are there a lot of those here?
Of what?
Those slimy things.
Slimy things?
You saw it, right? There was a gross wiggly thing in the cave.
Oh, I see. You mean the curse.
A curse. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, but it's nothing to worry about. As long as you stay away from their territory, they won't usually bother you.
Usually?
Well, nothing's for certain in life. If we see one, we'll deal with it then. If a person's destined to have bad luck, they can die from pretty much anything at all.
Ah, I guess that makes sense.
Don't be afraid, okay? I found you, so I have to look out for you.
You do?
Yep, that makes me your guardian. So I'm gonna protect you to the very end.
Guardian?
And my first job as your guardian is to get you to the village safely. All right, let's get going.
Hey, hold on a second. Can't we rest a little bit longer?
I already told you, if we don't pick up the pace, then we'll have to deal with the wild animals. Listen, if you want to get eaten, be my guest. Well, if we don't slow down, we might just make it to town by sunset.
I don't know my way around this place at all, so I guess I have to trust her. I wouldn't last 5 minutes out here by myself anyway. Huh? Hmm? Oh!
What's the big idea?
What? What's wrong?
You can't just reach out and touch a lady's tail out of nowhere like that!
Wait, are you trying to say you have a real tail?
Of course I do!
Sorry, I'm actually pretty certain humans don't normally have tails like that. Not to mention those fluffy ears.
That's great!
No!
Shame on you! It's strange. I thought we had plenty of time, but I guess we had to end up camping after all.
It'd be a lot easier if it weren't for all these stupid hills.
Oh, sure. Complain to Mother Nature. That'll do us a lot of good. So what do you think?
About what? The hills?
Have you remembered?
Nope. I've got nothing. What's the matter?
That doesn't even bother you at all?
Well, it's not like I can make my memories come back.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there.
So do you travel around like this all the time, Kuan?
Mm-hmm.
And do you have some kind of goal?
Well, there's one thing I set out to do, but I'm not really in a hurry. What I really want is to discover new things, meet new people along the way. You know, that kind of stuff. I don't want to look back and say, I wish I had done that. Did he actually fall asleep?
We finally made it.
It's just a bit farther, okay?
Wait, where are you going?
To the inn. Aren't you tired?
The inn? Looks like Kuan's not the only one with fluffy ears and a tail.
Hello there. Looks like you're a day late.
Yeah, I got sidetracked. These are the medicinal plants you asked for.
Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. You're resting today, right? Would you like to stay in the same room you had last time?
Actually, we'll need a room for two.
For two?
Huh? Oh, hi.
That's perfectly fine. Just sign here, please.
Sure. Hold on.
Is there a problem?
I never figured out what your name was.
I still don't remember. Just put down whatever.
It's gonna be inconvenient if you don't have a name. Let's come up with one for you.
Good idea. Hey, wait. This is the chance of a lifetime. If I can't remember anything, that means I can start over with a blank slate. I should pick the most badass name I can think of. But I better choose carefully. I'm never gonna have an opportunity like this again.
Okay, give me a minute and I'll think of one.
Sure, thanks. No, wait, why?
Well, why not? It's part of my responsibility as your guardian to make sure you have what you need.
Yeah, but it's my name.
But if you don't think you need my protection, then you're free to go out there and fend for yourself anytime you want.
All right, fine.
No more complaints?
I guess not. Just make sure it's something cool, okay?
Leave it to me. Let's see here.
If you can't think of anything good, maybe I can...
Got it! Haku!
Huh?
You heard me. Your name is Haku. What do you think about using that name from now on?
Haku, huh? Well, it's not very flashy.
You've got a problem with that?
What? No, that'll be fine.
That's good, because that name has a really special legacy to it, you know?
A special legacy?
Right. The one who inspires song had that name.
Sure. Great.
Haku, come sit over here. Haku, listen up.
Huh?
It's rude to ignore people when they're talking to you.
I just haven't gotten used to being called Haku yet. Give me a break.
But it's such a respectable name. You should be glad to have it.
Yeah, you say that, but how should I know?
Are you doubting me?
Of course not.
Aren't you two close? Here we are. I hope you enjoy the meal.
Oh, we will, thank you.
What's with these crazy portions?
This looks great. Let's dig in. Oh, yummy! Haku, what's the matter? Do you not know how to eat these things?
Guess not.
Well, then if it's not too presumptuous, maybe I can show you. First, you're supposed to pick up the amamu wrap like so.
You mean this?
Right. Then after you put all the meat and vegetables you want inside it, you wrap it up like this. See? There's your amamuni wrap.
Okay.
Now you just dip it in some sauce and dig in. So good!
It is good.
Uh-huh. You have as many as you want.
I think we ran out. Whew, that was perfect. How are you still eating?
If you're finished, you're welcome to use the bath.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. I finally have a few minutes to relax. I still can't believe how long that mountain path was. My whole body's sore now. Oh! My skin's all torn up. I should do some exercises. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, the towel fell off. No one can see. Now let's shake the tensions out of my arms and legs. Shake, shake, shake. Oh, that feels good. Maybe I'll do it faster. Shakety, shake, shake, shake. Now let's add a little twist. Shakety, shake, shakety, shake, shake. What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Fair enough.
Just sit still and I'll put some medicine on it, okay?
Sure. Thanks a lot.
Didn't know you were so sensitive to walking on rough roads.
Yeah. Neither did I until today.
I'm sorry for pushing you so hard. Make sure you get a good night's rest.
Yeah, I will. Hey, Kuon.
Huh?
Thank you. Really.
Huh?
Whatever.
Oh, don't be silly. I'm your guardian now. All finished. It might sting a little, but that just means it's working.
You call that a sting? Huh? It doesn't hurt.
Morning. Haku. Get ready. We've lots to do today.
Like what?
Helping the villagers with the daily work.
Huh?
Well, if you want to eat, you have to work, right?
The sooner we unload, the sooner we eat.
Can't I rest a little more before you put me to work?
Your body actually heals quicker if you stay active.
But don't you think I'll get in people's way?
The proprietress at the inn was fine with it.
I'm kind of worried about my feet, though.
Do they hurt? I can put more medicine on them if you want.
You know what? They just stopped hurting.
Hey, is there something on your mind?
Huh? Nah, everything's fine.
So chopping wood is out. Can't draw water either.
Thank you!
And it can't even carry anything. They usually use this water wheel to make amamu flour, but it's broken right now. They're using this millstone at the moment.
So all I have to do is keep turning it?
Yep. It doesn't require a lot of strength, so I think you can handle it. See?
Yeah, that should be all right.
Good to hear. Well, I have my own chores to do, so I better get going. Good luck.
Woo, boy! Time to take a break.
Did you just say take a break? Make sure you do all the work. People are depending on you, you know.
Fine. Once in a while, you have to put your nose to the millstone, I guess. Okay, I've been working really hard, so I'm sure I got a lot done here. That's it? All right, I quit! I'm done! They shouldn't be using manual power for this anyway. Why can't they just fix the mill? It can't be all that complicated, can it? This goes to this, and that's where it sends the power. Huh. Maybe this is the problem.
Oh, making him lunch?
Yep. He's doing an honest day's work, so I want to make sure he has a proper meal.
You two really are close.
He must be pretty hungry by now.
Yes! Now I can take a nap.
Hey, that's really something.
Man, I thought it was Kuon.
I heard the water wheel has been acting up. Did you find a way to fix it, kid?
Yeah, but do you think you could keep it a secret?
Keep it secret.
Well, if people find out I fixed the wheel, then they're just gonna pile more work on my plate. I already have way too much to do.
You're different, I'll give you that. Don't worry, kid. Your secret's safe with me.
Don't let me down.
Got it. See ya.
Okay, now's my chance to...
Now's your chance to do what?
Huh?
I thought I told you this already. If you don't do your work, then you don't get to eat.
No, wait, I can explain, I swear! Please, don't hurt me! Ah!
If you got the water wheel working again, you could have at least said so.
I was about to before you strangled me.
So, it turns out you're probably better suited to using your brain than doing manual labor, huh?
I still don't see why I have to work in the first place.
Did you say something?
Here's to a safe trip. Cheers! Hey, sorry it's a little noisy in here, but you can cut these guys some slack just for today.
Huh? It's you again.
Haven't introduced myself, have I? I happen to be the guy in charge of this rowdy bunch. You can call me Ukon.
You sure can put it away, can't you? I like your style.
Well, you should always eat your food with enthusiasm. It shows respect to whoever made it.
I hear ya.
Never heard that before.
Ah, I was looking for you. Thank you for all your help with the water wheel yesterday. The village chief was quite pleased when I told him the news.
See? It's kind of nice to work hard to help others once in a while.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I think you'll be happy to know you'll be getting a little extra payment today because of that.
Really? Wow, thanks!
Let's see. That's 18 sen for each bag of flour, so it's 360 sen altogether. Then the water wheel repair is worth 1,500 sen, and that resulted in another 10 bags worth, so the grand total would be...
About 1,800 sen, I think.
It's 2040.
Oh, that's a weird number for an estimate.
Actually, that's the exact right amount.
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course it is. That was gonna be my next guess.
Well, thanks for your hard work.
Oh. 1866 times 17.
31,722.
61,488 divided by 24.
2,562.
That's correct. You answered them all perfectly.
That really shouldn't surprise you so much. They're just simple math problems.
I see. You really are better suited to this kind of thing, huh?
Meaning,
Logical work.
again with the work stuff.
Uh-huh. It might be hard to do that here, but maybe you can find some work in the capital.
But
I heard there's been another Giri attack.
Yeah, got those guys who went to check on the field this morning.
Oh, there you are. You're just in time.
I'm gonna die.
Come on, man, it's just a Giri bite.
It hurts so bad.
Give me 1 second. Just hold still.
you have my sympathies, man. That stuff stings like crazy. Huh?
There, you see? This medicine doesn't sting at all.
Wait a minute.
Just try and take it easy for now. This should help with the pain. Anyway, I think
Hey,
you have
how's
a
it
lot
going,
better
you
luck
two?
finding work if you go to
So
the
you're
capital.
back. I'm glad to see that.
Oh? Are you moving on now?
Oh, no, that's not it. The village chief wanted a few of us to go exterminate some Giri today. So I figured I should ask the two of you to come along with us.
You want me?
I saw you with the medicine. You seem like you know what you're doing. It'd be a huge relief to have a healer with us in case we run into trouble. I'm willing to pay you a good price.
I'd be happy to, but there is one condition. I want Haku to come with us, too.
Huh?
This is kind of a big group.
Well, we don't actually need this many for Giri hunting. It does make for good training, though.
Are you okay, dude? You're not looking so good.
You're asking if I'm okay? I'm dying. I really am.
You do know we haven't even been in these mountains for an hour yet.
It's over. Just bury me under those trees over there.
This guy's a wuss. Why did we bring somebody like him to hunt for the Giri?
Not much we can do. Look, pal, why don't you go take a rest in the wagon?
Thanks. Oh, so tired. Huh?
Don't worry about him. Say hi to the brains of the operation. Imperial Court Scholar Maruro.
This guy's the brains? Really?
This is why I told you to walk instead of ride. It's an easy path. Why would you do that if you knew you'd get sick?
How dare you suggest that I, of noble lineage, resign myself to walking like a commoner?
Right, sorry, I forgot.
A noble. All right. Hey, Maruro, isn't it? I've been meaning to ask someone this whole time. Just what is a Giri?
You mean you've never heard of the Giri before?
Nope, never.
A Giri is a kind of giant bug. It's long and its body is very thin, with several tiny legs. It's protected by a hard outer shell, and its mouth is like a large pair of scissors.
Hey, hold on just a second. Are we seriously about to go fight a monster like that? You said it was huge, right?
Oh dear, here it comes.
Wait, hold it in. You're a noble, aren't you? Ugan, we need some help back here. Damn, what is that reek?
That's the rotten meat we boiled last night. It's the Giri's favorite.
Giri. I was hoping I'd never see that disgusting thing again. All that aside, I sure hope these flimsy nets will be enough to catch it. Huh?
Well now, looks like these are pretty big.
He thinks these ones are big?
Maruro,
All right, if I have to. Hanpan poko, hankuro kuro, pataran pasaran, shansaku sampataya, hai sasa.
Is he dancing?
It's an incantation. Well, most people call it magic.
Ah, no! I'll leave the hacking and slashing to you.
Hey, want some?
Oh, thank you.
Sure. So, is this your first time out?
Yeah, kind of. Thanks, I needed that. Are you...
Haku, take this!
Hurry up! We're pulling back!
Haku!
Yeah, I'm coming! Ah!
Please, carry me. My legs just gave out on me. You wouldn't leave me here to die, would you?
Hurry!
you all right, kid?
Yeah, somehow.
And you? You'll be fine. I have to say, you impressed me back there. If it weren't for you, we'd have lost Maruro.
I am not carrying his ass again. Seriously, I'm not.
Thanks for your help too, Missy.
Oh, don't mention it. I'll be sure to send you a bill for all of this.
Of course, that'll be fine. I wasn't expecting to see a Borogiri.
Oh, hey, Kuon. Your fan.
Actually, why don't you keep it? It's kind of a good luck charm.
Oh. Okay. Thanks a lot.
Oh. It's following us. The big one.
Seems that way. We can't risk letting that thing get to the village. We'll have to defeat it here and now.
Yes, sir! I'll gather everybody who can still move.
No, don't. You men take the injured back to the village.
But, sir, some of us can still fight!
I need you to follow orders. I promise you there's no need to worry.
Understood, sir.
All right. Good luck, guys.
I don't think so, Haku. What was that thing anyway, Ukon?
A big one? That's what you call a Borogiri. They're even worse. This is the first time I've ever seen one.
The Kiri.
Oh, so you are still alive.
When the Kiri begin their mating season, some of them experience a rapid increase in size and bear offspring. They're referred to as Borogiri.
Well, that's a scholar for you. You sure are smart.
Thank you. But I'm more concerned about how we can defeat something like this.
Borogiri. Huh.
Haku?
Here's a question. Back when you first found me in that cave, do you recall exactly where it was?
Huh? Oh yeah, of course I do. It would have been up that way. Remember the shape of that mountain ridge?
That's right. If that's the case, then maybe it's still up there somewhere.
But Haku, do you... You mean the cursed?
If we could figure out a way to capture it and bring it back here, then maybe...
Oh, I get it! That might just be crazy enough to work!
What? Hey, hold on a second. I was just thinking out loud, that's all.
No! It's a great idea! I knew I did the right thing by bringing you with us today.
Do you even hear yourself right now? Think about it. How are we gonna get up there?
Hey, what are you
Why
two
don't I
going
just
on
do it
about at a
myself
time
real
like
quick?
this?
No, wait, Kuon.
If something happens, just use this. I'll leave it to you then.
That's easy for you to say, isn't it?
What's this about? Tell me.
I'm gonna come right out and say I have no idea if this will work. So don't blame me if it doesn't. I was once attacked by a Borogiri and survived. The plan is to recreate that same situation. There's a curse living on that mountain, so if we can bring it here and get it to fight the Borogiri...
Here come the small ones! Get out of here!
Wow, not bad. I think you might have got him, Ukon.
Yahoo! That was incredible, Lord Ukon!
It's not safe to let your guard down. Stand back! Let me think here. How am I gonna get out of this one?
Here goes nothing. Listen up, both of you, close your eyes!
Thanks for your help, kid. That was a close one.
Haku! Down here! Hey!
Not a moment too soon there, little missy.
But the curse is all the way down at the bottom of the cliff! What can it do down there?
Ukan, that thing you did, you think you can do it again?
Huh? I mean, sure, I can do it. But it's just gonna dodge again, right?
We're not aiming for the bug. Aim for that.
You're kidding.
Oh, and do not miss it. Seriously, don't.
You don't mess around, do you? Watch and learn!
Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
Wow, you saved me!
I'm guessing you've had enough, right? Why don't you head home?
We made it out alive! Huh?
Good grief! You really are full of surprises, kid. And you, I'm glad you decided to bring him.
Glad I could help out. Thank you.
This is a thank you from everyone in the village. Eat and drink as much as you like.
Thanks again, kid.
Oh man, I drank too much.
The moon looks nice. You mind joining me for a little bit?
What's this?
Everyone else beat us to it. I think we're the last ones to stop by here. We're not very good at the gloomy stuff. We've sort of decided that when you have to say goodbye, you should do it with a smile.
I see.
I have witnessed the good that you've done in this world. Be at peace and rest easy.
Huh?
Someday, we will drink again in Kotaro Ahamaru. Now then, you want to get back to the party?
Sure thing. I would like that. Thank you again. That water tasted great. I can't believe how much I had to drink last night. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh dear, I apologize.
Huh?
Is there someone by the name of Lord Ukon residing here? Is something the matter, sir?
Oh. Well, I guess I ought to be used to crazy stuff happening by now. No big deal. It's just a big talking bird.
What?
I mean, this place is full of people with animal ears and tails, right? It's not like this is any weirder.
I'm confused.
Right. I'm sorry I freaked out. Anyway, that's quite a beautiful voice you have, young lady.
Ah, there you are, Lady Raruthier.
Lord Ukon!
Oh, hey, kid. How about that? Already acquainted, eh?
Ukon, you didn't tell me you were friends with a giant talking bird.
Huh?
Excuse me. I'm not a bird.
Allow me to introduce you to the last princess of Kujuri, Lady Raruthier. She just arrived in the village this morning.
I'm looking forward to working with you all.
She needs to travel to the Imperial capital. It's our job to get her there safely.
To where?
She's going to the Imperial capital, where the Emperor lives.
Ah,
I was thinking, if you wanted to, maybe you two ought to come with us.
huh?
I figure if you're around, then it might make the journey that much more interesting.
Oh, come on. This is way too sudden. Right, Kuon?
I think that's a great idea.
See, she agrees. I wish we could, but... Wait, you want to go?
The Imperial capital is the heart of this land. And if we go, I'm sure you'll be able to find a good job while we're there.
Yeah. But why all the big hurry to find a job? I prefer to maintain a stress-free lifestyle.
Lord Haku?
Huh?
Thank you. I appreciate your help.
Sure. Don't mention it.
Well, that settles it.
Hey, Kuon, about the job thing. Ah!
Now then, why don't we go get ready? We need to let the proprietress know we're leaving.
There's no point in arguing, is there? My life just keeps getting more and more difficult.
I'm sorry. It's unusual for Kokopo to be friendly with a person she just met. Don't worry about it. He's just throwing a fit because he's shy. Oh, he's throwing a fit? Oops, I'm sorry. Maybe that was too informal. No, not at all. In fact, you can just use my first name when you refer to me as well. Yeah? Thanks a lot, Raruthier.
Oh, Lord Haku!
One thing's for sure. This place is full of interesting people. My back. Damn it, Ukon, did you really have to make me walk all day long?
Excuse me. Would you please try this?
Oh, sure. Happy to. Wow, that's good. Oh, yep, delicious. It's got kind of a subtle flavor.
I'm so happy you like it.
Huh? Wait, did you make this yourself?
Yes. Cooking is one of my most favorite things to do.
Ah, so you're a princess and you're a great cook.
I wouldn't say that.
Kuon,
Oh, hey there, you two. I was just looking for you.
what are those buckets for? A bath?
Yeah. I was thinking I'd go get some water from the brook.
Are you seriously about to take a bath out here on this mountainside?
What's the big deal? I just like to be nice and clean after a long day. What about you, Arutier? Standing next to the fire's got you all covered in soot.
I see. I'll lend a hand then.
No, don't.
Why not?
I want to thank you both for that delicious dinner. I'm sure I can at least handle drawing a little water, right? I wanted to look cool in front of the princess, but this is just too much. I can't do this. Can anyone come give me a hand here?
I'd be happy to assist.
I meant anyone except for you.
Didn't I tell you, Lord Haku? We've been bound by the red string of fate. You saved me from death at the fangs of the Borgiri, so now I can repay my debt to you.
Your life's not worth very much, huh?
Well, here I go.
Hey, wait! Don't drop it! Now I have to start all over.
The shame is even heavier.
Well, this is a mess. You want me to put them on your back? Are you saying you want to do me a favor? I feel kind of bad for asking you, but what else am I gonna do?
Was I just outdone by a mere Honoron bird? You won't get away with this!
There's nothing like a nice hot bath after a long day of traveling, huh?
I agree. This is exactly what I needed to relax.
I'm sure you already know this, Haku, but if you try and sneak a peek, you're gonna pay dearly for it.
Yeah.
Oh? Who's there? I swear, Haku.
Lord Haku, I'm not ready for this.
Stop right there!
Kuon? What is it?
Oh, did you see something just now?
It's not what I saw.
What?
I see it.
Ah! Oh.
Hey, does it seem like we have fewer people than yesterday?
Not really. It's all in your head.
Huh? I wonder if she needs our assistance.
What's wrong?
Well, my cart got stuck in a rut.
We can help. Hey, you two, pull it out.
Right.
It's kind of you to help a stranger. Thank you very much, sir.
Nah, we would have had to clear the road anyway. Don't mention it.
All right, let's lift it on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, but your cargo is ours now. That was easy.
Brilliantly done, dear sister. Not half bad, no siree.
So you're a bunch of thieves.
Aren't you astute? Please excuse the intrusion. We'll be taking your cargo into our care.
No, please don't.
Oh, we've got some pretty little ladies over here.
Hey, boss, let's have some fun with them.
Yeah, I like the one in the pink dress. Hold your horses, boys. I have to try both of them out a few
Not
times.
so fast, Mozanu. I ordered you not to touch anything but the cargo.
Oh, are you jealous now? There's no reason to be. Don't you worry, Nosari. You'll always be my favorite.
I told you to keep your hands off them. If you can't keep your promises to me, then our alliance is hereby dissolved.
Fine.
Well then, we'd better be taking our leave now. We bid you safe travels.
That's good. They could have hurt us or killed us, but turns out they didn't.
How can you act so positive at a time like this? Those wagons were full of gifts intended for the Emperor, and we just allowed them to be taken!
You're plotting something, aren't you?
I don't know what you mean.
Don't play dumb. You're a pretty good fighter. You could have taught those thieves a lesson.
Can't say you're wrong. You're a smart kid. As you might have guessed, I have a strategy. Those thugs will be sorry they ever crossed paths with us.
What? What's happening?
Looks like it's a dead end.
It doesn't have to be. Follow me! What do you think, Nosuri? Welcome to the Mozanu Gang's secret base.
I see. I never thought it would be somewhere like this.
Those dumbasses from the capital could never find us out here.
Yeah, it's not like the old days. We used to spend all our time running around hiding from the police chief, remember? Oh yeah. These days we could burn down a whole village and run off with all the women and kids if we wanted to, and nobody would ever be the wiser. I'm glad we could work together. I gotta admit though, I never thought you would be the one to come up with the idea first. Let's put aside our differences from now on, all right? We can all live here, together.
No, I changed my mind.
Huh?
What she means is that she'd like to terminate our agreement now.
What?
Oh! I certainly hope Lord Ukon will be successful!
There's no need to worry. It's hard to imagine Ukon losing to a bunch of 2-bit highway thieves like those guys.
Won't be long now. The men hiding in those carts should let loose any time. We'd better go ahead and back them up. While we're gone, make sure you look after Lady Rurutier.
I kind of feel bad that we're just sitting around, but I don't know what else to do.
What? You're
Lord Haku? I was under the impression that you only recently became acquainted with Lord Ukon, is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, if that's the case, then that means you must have quite a bit of faith in him.
I suppose so. Well, no, I wouldn't call it having faith. I just know what Ukon's capable of, that's all.
I must say, that's intriguing.
Why is that?
I just think the friendship between two men is, very special.
Oh! You'll be pleased to know that Lord Haku and I share an unbreakable bond of friendship!
No we don't, pal.
Damn it! What the hell just happened? Hey, boss. We just got a report from the lookout. There's a suppression squad coming from the capital. What? Hey, Nosuri! You better explain your... What do we do? Don't give up yet. I set this place up so that we'd always be able to escape at a time like this.
Lord Haku, I was so sure a spark had ignited between us after that frightful confrontation with the Borgir the other day.
Yummy!
Don't hide your feelings, my lord.
What you got there?
Oh, I made sure to pack a lunch for everyone.
Huh?
Would you guys like some?
Sure, that'd be great. Here you go, Rurutier.
Oh, thank you. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's even good when it's cold.
Is it really all right for us to not be helping Lord Ukon and the others?
It's fine. We just be in the way.
Ooh, that certainly does look delicious, Lady Kuan. I'll just sit right here and...
Huh?
I thought something might backfire on us, so I set up this secret tunnel.
That's our boss for you.
Can't outsmart him.
But damn that Nosuri. I can't believe I let my guard down like that, just because she had such an amazing rack. I'll make her pay for this. Ah! What the hell are you doing here? Well, whatever. Who cares? You're the small fry. We'll just have to take the 4 of you hostage so we can get out of here without any trouble.
You'll do no such thing! Fear the devastating power of my incantation! Poco Poco, Ankuno, Ponkanan Pasanan, Shansuko Sanpotaya!
That figures.
Yeah, I guess you gotta give the guy props for trying, though. Huh? Brutier!
Don't move.
Oh, they got her.
Don't pull any fast ones, or else this pretty lady's face is gonna get all scratched up. Why don't you come over here and join us, sweetheart?
You sure about this?
This must really be my lucky day. I wasn't expecting to get 2 brand new toys all to myself.
Damn you.
Okay, your funeral.
How pathetic can you be, buddy? I'm about to take these 2 girls away, and you're not even putting up a fight. It's their fault, too. They should have known better than to put their faith in a spineless bastard like you.
Are you crazy? I'm not gonna run away and leave you 2 here.
That's not what I meant!
Huh?
Everybody
Are you okay?
I was wrong! Please stop kicking me, please!
I tried to warn you guys.
I'm sorry. When Kokopo gets like this, there's no way to make her calm down.
Wait for us,
Who's that?
Arrest them!
Sir!
You protected Princess Rurutier from those criminals. You have my thanks.
Oh, well, that really wasn't me.
He's right. If you want to thank anybody for that, it should be Kokopo.
How about that? You're just as delightful as Ukon told me. I am Oshtol, High Captain of the Imperial Palace Right Guard.
That's a really long name. I'm Haku.
You're on your way to the Imperial capital, are you not?
Huh? Yeah.
In that case, we're sure to meet again. I assure you I look forward to that day.
They're back, milady.
Finally. Brother's such a handful sometimes. Honestly, how much does he intend to worry me before he's satisfied? Perhaps there's no real need for concern since I know how strong he is, but there's still a chance that something could go horribly wrong. Right. What happens if he returns home with some nasty blood-sucking female companion? Oh no! Now I'm even more concerned than I was a few moments ago! Brother.
Tonight we celebrate our safe return and our new friends. Cheers! Now let's drink up!
Drink up? I don't think so.
Huh? Who's that?
Yeah! We've all been waiting for you!
Nekane, huh?
What do you think you're doing?
Huh? What'd you say?
I was asking this drunkard what he thinks he's doing.
Hey there, Nekone. Good to see you could make it. You're just in time to drink with us.
I will do no such thing, brother!
Hold on, brother? She's your little sister? Really?
Is it that strange?
I was just thinking she might be your daughter.
What? Me?
You thought I could be her dad? You sure crack me up, kid.
So, So, you finally returned safely, and what is it you decide to do first? You had time to drink with your friends, knowing full well how worried I was?
Oh, don't be like that. You know I've got my responsibilities. Hey, didn't I give you that hairpiece? It looks really pretty on you.
You will not win me over by changing the subject, brother!
I'm sorry, but I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh.
The truth is... Anyway, this inn is famous for its baths, so,
Yeah? I could go for a hot bath. Sounds good.
But brother!
A bath. Nice hot water. Smooth, clean skin. I need it.
Oh no, she's lost it! Run away, Rarutier!
It feels so great! Hurry up and get in here, you two! Unless you want me to have all this nice hot water to myself!
This is the first time I've ever taken a bath in a place like this. So Kuon, I'm amazed. Do you really enjoy taking baths that much?
Come on now! These things are just getting in the way!
What on earth are you doing?
I'm so happy! I always thought it would be fun to take a warm bath with my friends, you know?
Oh, did you say friends? I don't see what makes it so special to you.
What are you talking about? You're Ukon's sister, so you're practically my sister. Just let me dote on you a little.
Well, wait just a minute now. What exactly is your relationship with my brother? What was that look for?
Calm down.
sure is lively over there.
All you have to do is mention bats and Kuon goes ballistic.
I've been meaning to ask, do you have a plan? You can't just mooch off the little lady for the rest of your life, you know.
I'm sure it'll work itself out.
I can't say I don't like that carefree attitude of yours.
I'm fond of it myself.
They're sure making a lot of noise.
Yeah, don't they know taking baths is supposed to be relaxing?
More importantly, you still have yet to tell me about yourself and my brother.
I said I was joking. Besides, Ukon's a lot friendlier with Haku than with me, so don't worry about it. I mean, they're in a bath together right now, aren't they?
Haku, was it? Lord Haku and Lord Ukon taking a bath alone together? And they're naked? Lady Rarutier!
Oh yeah, by the way, is Nekane really your little sister?
Of course. Isn't it obvious by how both of our tails curve in the same direction?
Lady Nekane is incredibly talented. She's the youngest person to pass our country's most difficult academics test.
Oh yeah? That's impressive.
Unfortunately, she wasn't permitted to become a scholar because of her age, so her potential is going to waste.
Listen, kid, there's something else I wanted to ask you. Tell the truth. Do you have some kind of thing with that little Kuon girl or what?
What? No way. That's ridiculous.
Oh, so it's unrequited love on your end.
I'm telling you, we're not like that. It's more like...
Me and Haku? Well, basically I'm his guardian. There's not really anything else to it.
His guardian? Do you mean he's kind of like your child?
Sorry, do I look like some kind of old lady to you?
No, I apologize. Even so, I would like a little more information regarding this Haku person. He doesn't appear to be very strong, so why would...
You're curious?
It's just that my brother looked so happy to be in that man's company. Despite his friendliness, brother doesn't actually have many close relationships.
That's a good point. I guess Haku does have a certain kind of charm to him. If you want to, maybe tomorrow we can...
Lord Haku has a special kind of charm. And it makes Lord Ukon feel happy. I bid you all a good morning.
I hope there's a really good reason why we have to head out so early.
Yeah, Lady Nekone was kind enough to show us around the city today. Right?
It seemed like the wisest course of action.
Come on, let's get moving.
Follow me. I'm going to see for myself what makes this Haku so important to my brother. This road passes straight through the capital.
Wow, this place is even bigger than I thought. How far does this road go?
It stretches all the way to the Imperial Palace in the north.
Man, it must have taken forever to build.
The Emperor built the city himself. I heard the construction was done hundreds of years ago.
That's interesting. I guess whoever the Emperor was back then was pretty ambitious.
Back then, the Emperor still resides in the palace to this day.
But it's been hundreds of years. I mean, is that not weird to you guys?
Yeah, it's kind of unusual, but it seems to be the truth.
The Emperor is all-knowing and extremely powerful. You shouldn't think of him in terms of an average person.
Is that so? Well, if it's how the legend goes, I can't really argue.
It's not a legend, it's a well-known fact. This is why I hate dealing with country people.
So this is the Holy Palace I've heard so much about.
Pretty! It sure is.
So, what is it made out of?
This is a sacred place, so it's made of sanctified materials.
Sanctified how?
Who cares? It's not like someone as ignorant as you would understand it.
Probably not. I'm not exactly an expert on sacred buildings.
What's his problem? He's like a child, and a stupid one at that.
Kinda noisy, isn't it?
I prefer to think of it as lively.
Lively, huh? Yeah, makes sense.
He always has to qualify everything. It's so annoying.
Lord Ostos!
He's patrolling the city. It sounds like he's popular.
I don't get it. What's so special about this guy?
What are you talking about? He's 1,000 times more special than you are, and don't you forget that! In fact, it's ridiculous to even compare you to him. You'd better repent while you still can!
Right. Sorry.
Huh?
Well, anyway, Kuon, we should go.
Huh?
I agree. We've got an idea of the city's layout now. I think we should head towards the main event.
You mean we're going somewhere else today? I'm getting kind of tired. I'd rather go back.
Oh, really? And what do you plan on doing after all this is over?
I don't know. Maybe go back to the inn for a couple of drinks?
I wasn't talking about that! I'm asking, how do you plan on living the rest of your life after today? I hope you don't intend to stay unemployed and let Kuon take care of you forever.
Ukon asked me the same thing. Well, I can just cross that bridge when I come to it.
Useless people like you always say that. Oh no! You're mistaken, Lord Haku isn't useless!
Yeah! You're the best, Marutier!
If you're so confident in yourself, then maybe you'd better prove it.
Huh?
We've got time. Let's go find you a job.
Huh?
Crap!
Are you certain he's going to be alright dealing with all of these customers?
Well, worst comes to worst, we can always find him some other job.
I know you'll succeed somehow, Lord Haku!
Thanks for waiting. Here you go.
Hey, wait a minute! This isn't what I ordered!
Really? My bad. I'll go change it out for you real quick, okay?
My bad isn't gonna be good enough for me, buddy! First of all, you're supposed to be more polite when you talk to customers!
Look, he's already made someone angry!
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just watch.
Aren't you worried a little bit?
Not so bad after all, kid.
I only looked away for a few seconds. How much could have happened?
See? I told you he'd be okay.
He did it! Amazing! But I still don't understand what he did.
Hey! I'm still waiting for that amamani!
Yeah, and I ordered some sake too.
All right. Just give me a second. Don't you people know food tastes better if you've been waiting a long time?
I can't figure out why no one's offended by that.
Oh. Well, I guess you could say Haku just has a way about him.
Lord Haku's even more incredible than I thought! He got lucky this time, but luck can't last forever. I'll watch over him for a while just in case. That way you two can go back to the inn.
Sure. I think that's a perfect idea. Maybe if you spend more time with him, you'll finally understand.
Understand what? Doesn't it get on your nerves that all you ever do is fail?
Oh, hey, you're still here. Well, you're bound to be bad at anything the first time you try it, right? But if you're willing to ask for help, you'll get the hang of things eventually. Speaking of which, as long as you're here, you might as well lend me a hand with this.
You should be ashamed, asking me for help right off the bat like that. Are you sure it's a good idea to put your trust in other people as quickly as you do? And how do you make friends so hastily with every person you meet?
But you're already hitting it off with Kuon, aren't you?
That's not true at all. I don't have any way of knowing what she's thinking or how she really feels about me. How can I be sure we're friends?
It's not like I'm a mind reader either.
So how do you...
The thing is, that's what makes life interesting. I don't try too hard to figure that stuff out. The world's full of things we don't understand. Might as well just enjoy the ride, don't you think?
The world around us is full of mystery, Nekone. If you don't have fun, it's all just a waste.
Wait, no! I can't compare this neophyte to my brother? Well, not everyone can be the same as you are, Haku.
Of course not. If everyone was exactly the same, life would be kind of creepy, wouldn't it?
That wasn't what I was trying to say.
Ah, Haku, there you are. You can leave that. I need you to come keep an eye on my kids for a bit.
Sure thing. I'll be right there. Look, this isn't something for you to get all bent out of shape over. If you want to make friends with someone, just be friendly. That's it.
I'm starting to understand. He's different, isn't he?
Whew, I'm exhausted. The boss's kids ended up getting really attached to me. They didn't want me to leave.
Probably because you're such a child yourself.
I can't catch a break with you. Anyway, they docked my pay for all the times I screwed up. But here, this is all the money I've made so far.
You did a great job, Lord Haku.
Yeah, you did work hard today. Just make sure you keep it up.
Right. And on the positive side, the place has a pretty good food, doesn't it?
The two of you are far too lenient with him. This is nearly nothing. It wouldn't even cover a single dinner, let alone the cost of staying at the inn.
What? Really?
I'm still not sure if it's a good idea to give you this, but I suppose I have to now.
Can you tell me what this says?
What? Haku, please tell me you didn't just say that.
You mean, you don't know how to read?
Oh, so these markings I've been seeing everywhere are supposed to mean something? How about that?
I can't believe this.
Honestly, Kuon, I can't help but wonder why you'd want to waste your energy looking out for a good-for-nothing idiot like him in the first place.
It sure is taking you a while to figure it out.
Because problem children are so cute.
Whatever, just tell me what it says.
Fine. Dear Haku, I have something I need to discuss with you. Please honor me with a visit this evening.
From Ukon?
A late-night meeting between Lord Haku and Lord Ukon? Just the two of them alone in the moonlight? That means they'll have a chance to consummate their relationship and... It's happening again!
Where are we?
Follow me. I've brought them here to see you.
Good. Come in.
Pardon us.
Thank you all for coming.
Oshtol?
Yes. I appreciated your help with subduing those thieves when we first met.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought Ukon asked us to come.
I suppose I should be as direct as possible. So if I can, I'd like to be your patron.
Huh?
Recent developments have inspired me to seek out a group of people I can trust. So I consulted a close friend about it, and he recommended you.
A friend?
This young lady is a talented healer who can hold her own in combat. And while you may lack physical strength, you're quick-witted and strangely charismatic. He hasn't known you for long, but my friend spoke extremely highly of both of you.
I see. The friend he's talking about must be Ukon. So the letter we got was...
I'm certain I've made the right decision. I trust Maruro's judgment.
That guy?
I gotta be honest with you, though. I had everything planned out this way from the very beginning.
Huh?
Oh, come on. You still haven't put it all together? Well, that's surprising. I thought we were better friends than that.
What the...
You noticed it, didn't you, little missy?
Yeah, of course. I realized it when I saw you in town.
This is a shame. I thought I would get a much bigger reaction than that.
Ukon?
Right. Ukon is a fabricated identity. I'm really Oshtol, the High Captain of the Right Guard. You see?
Seriously?
Are you sure this is acceptable, brother? Kuon may be one thing, but he's quite another.
Seems like he's measured up to your standards. Don't you think he's kind of interesting?
Well, maybe.
Baths really are the greatest, huh?
I have to agree. I do too.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to say thank you for helping Haku the way you did.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Mineral water's nice. It's good for your skin, too.
Sulfur also helps with your circulation, you know.
Really? Wow, you sure know a lot of neat things.
I just happened to read about it in a book one time.
Well, anyway, what do you say we get ourselves a little treat after this? Like a nice cold drink of milk.
And drink it all down in one gulp?
You know how to do it.
That's what you're supposed to do. I wish I hadn't learned this from a fool like him. But I won't think too hard about making friends. I'll just be myself from now on. I hope you and I can learn to get along really well. Like sisters.
Of course we can!
Why does there always have to be so much work to do? My back is killing me. They look like they're having a good time.
Haku! Let's get this done by noon, okay?
If you say so.
Sorry, excuse me.
Huh? Who's that?
Hardly working, are ya?
Give me a break. I didn't sign up for this.
What do you mean, kid?
This whole undercover agents thing.
I'll be frank with you. I want you to protect this capital and its people in my place.
Huh?
You must think highly of us if you would trust us with something like that.
Well, I'm a pretty good judge of character.
Okay, let me get this straight. What exactly do you mean when you say we have to protect the capital?
It depends, but I'll brief you for all of your missions. I should warn you, it'll be rough.
And I assume you would have to deny any relationship with us, right? So if we die, no one will claim our corpses.
Huh?
That all comes with the territory, doesn't it? That's a tough sell.
I plan to make it worth your while. Here's an advance payment.
Money's not the issue, though.
Sounds good.
What? Kuon?
Don't coo on me. You might enjoy it.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Call me crazy, but I'm not too excited about assassinating criminals and corrupt officials and risky stuff like that.
Most of the assignments you get won't be life-threatening.
Still sounds too dangerous.
Don't sweat the details, all right?
Could you stop hitting me?
You can come on in, Nekone.
Thanks, big sis.
Nekane's sure gotten attached to the little lady.
And now I've ended up with one more person to nag me. Shouldn't you take her home at some point?
Nah, she's convenient.
So you're just gonna make her work?
There's no point in spoiling a rotten, is there? By the way, you're sticking around for a while too, right?
Looks that way.
Let's pick our first mission. We can either work as porters for a merchant stall, or if that's too boring, we can fix a roof.
Who knew protecting the capital was just doing odd jobs all day?
It's kinda weird, but hey, at least we'll be able to get consistent money doing this, right?
Well, yeah, I guess you bring up a good point. Hey, don't we still have that money that Ukon gave us? If we have that, then there's no reason to work ourselves to the bone just yet, is there?
That money's all gone.
Huh?
Yeah, I went ahead and spent it. To rent this place. We're gonna need a headquarters, right?
All of it?
Uh-huh.
You could have at least picked out something a little cheaper.
My big sister made the right decision.
Huh?
Hakuro Kaku is the best place in the whole capital when it comes to protecting guest confidentiality. It's also heavily guarded from intruders. Not just that, but the proprietress happens to be very influential in this area. So basically, you couldn't ask for a better center of operations. My big sister's a genius!
Thanks, Nekone.
Those are all pretty logical reasons, but you're only here for the baths, aren't you?
Why don't you help me choose our next job?
Sure.
You guys are quite the pair.
Here's your job. Learn to read and write as fast as you can.
Oh boy. Why does my life have to be like this?
Hey, so how's it going? Wow, you've gotten a lot done already. Well, if you burn through everything I have to teach you, I guess I'll come up with more.
You know, it's almost like the amount of work has gotten bigger since yesterday. Wonder why that could be.
Hi there, how is it? Oh, you appear to be doing well. Every answer is correct. No wonder Brother has high hopes for him.
Something wrong?
Not at all. I'll go get you some more challenging material.
I'd be a whole lot happier if you didn't. Whew. I'm gonna stop here for the day. I'm working my ass off today. I deserve to take a little break, right?
Lord Haku?
Oh!
I thought you might like some tea.
Oh! Thanks a lot.
You're doing great, but please try not to work too hard.
I'll be careful. I was just about to stop, actually. On second thought, I should keep at it for a while.
Why, you're such a hard worker, Lord Haku.
Nice going, Haku. You somehow managed to finish all the work.
Yeah.
So anyway, about tomorrow's work.
Listen, Kuon! This is way too much. I'll drop dead if I keep working this hard.
I'm gonna let you take the day off.
I need to take a day off or... Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you've earned it.
Wow.
Oh, and this is for you. You should have some fun tomorrow.
Sure.
I don't think it's anything to get emotional over.
I didn't know getting paid would feel so good.
Hey, little missy.
Oh. Ukon. What's up?
Can I borrow you? It's kind of important.
Here you go. Enjoy.
I can't believe I bought this food with the money I made from my job. That ought to make it taste even better, shouldn't it? Okay then, I'm gonna savor each and every delicious little bit. No! Well, there's always the 3-second rule, right?
I'm sorry. I was in such a hurry.
You there! Move aside!
Watch out!
Oh!
The next one won't miss. You will hand over the girl at once.
Sure.
Are you listening to me?
But this fella, he wants me to come live with him.
What's there to live for, anyway?
You're coming back with me.
No, please. I don't want to go back to the way things were.
It can't go back to the way it was.
I'm never gonna go back. I would rather die first.
Dying sounds pretty good.
I have to do this. Uh-oh. You might be about to get shot, mister.
Huh? Really?
You should run. He's aiming right at ya.
Huh?
You wait here, Rarutie. If he happens to come back, tell him about the assignment.
Right. Be careful out there. Big sister, I'm coming too.
He said that it was an emergency missing person search.
That sure was close, but I think we gave him the slip. I'm sorry. Now you're involved too.
Hey!
Just let me straighten you up. You're too handsome to get your face all dirty. Huh, mister?
Now what?
Nothing. You just look better from the backside, that's all.
It's like you don't even know how rude that was. Why was he chasing you?
I'm not too crazy about nosy fellas, you know?
Okay, bye.
Oh, come on!
Fine, then why are you dodging the question? You ran away.
Not really. I just left for a new place without telling anybody.
That is running away!
But all I wanted was a little freedom.
So I guess the guy who was after you was...
Oh yeah, I reckon my dad must have ordered him to come bring me back to where I came from.
Then you don't think you should just go back?
But I can't. I got something else I gotta take care of right now.
Well, what is it?
I came here... 'cause I want to fall in love.
Say what?
You see, I was hoping if I could sneak off to the capital, I'd have a chance to experience the burning hot passion of love. No, I know I'm gonna fall in love while I'm here. Life is short, right? So I don't want to miss out.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck.
Hey, where you going, mister? Why don't you come look for love with me?
Get off me!
Okay, then. At least show me around. Pretty please. If you do, then I'll go home.
Fine, but just for today. See the top? 100 date spots for lovers visiting the imperial capital.
According to this book, if you write each other's name on a piece of paper and tie it up there, you'll be in love forever. What's your name?
Huh? It's Haku.
Haku. Well, that's a nice name.
Is it?
All I have to do is tie it to the bridge like this.
Gotcha! That was a close one. Take it. What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hmm?
They say if two lovers eat candy together here, they'll live happily ever after. Can we get two, please?
Thanks. Have a good one.
Right. A giddy.
Most guys would rather have that one.
What is it about this place that makes you live happily ever after?
First, you link your arms like this. And then you... Why do we have to eat it all close to each other's faces like that?
Call me crazy, but I think that was your idea.
Legend has it if you swear your love while both of you are touching this door, then
Look out, we're in the way! Okay, they're gone now. Now what?
Not so... fast, okay? Thanks for hanging out with me today, mister.
What kind of jerk would I be if I ignored a girl who was looking for love? If some weirdo had heard you say that and picked you up, I would have felt pretty bad.
I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of men. You turned out to be a nice guy, didn't you?
Yeah, whatever. Look, are we almost done for the day?
Just a little longer. Okay?
How much more is there?
I promise we'll be done soon. Please?
If you promise.
Thanks, mister. You know what? You're almost cute from the side.
Cut it out.
Did you learn something?
I did. Someone spotted her in town, but they said she was with a suspicious person.
We'd better hurry and find her.
The other day, this guy showed up and helped me clean out that drain. It was really nice of him.
Yeah, that same guy actually helped me fix my roof. Now I don't have to worry about the next time it rains.
I don't know who that man is, but he's a lifesaver.
Huh?
Guess they're talking about the chivalrous one again.
Chivalrous one?
Uh-huh. It's almost like he was sent straight from the Emperor. He somehow hears the prayers of all the citizens, even for the littlest problems like fixing a roof or something. People say he's some kind of undercover agent. Or that maybe he works for the High Captain of the Guard.
So he's famous.
Enough for there to be rumors.
That's interesting.
I bet you he's a really good-looking guy, too. I sure hope I get to meet him. Huh?
What was that about? Huh?
So I finally found you.
You again.
You're not one to give up easy, are ya? Please stay where you are, sir. The girl is coming with me. It's time to face the music, huh, mister?
Not yet. Look, do you know this person?
I don't know. I can't even see his face.
Which means he probably has a reason to hide his face under that mask. So how do we know that he's really here trying to bring you back home?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Do you actually expect us to trust a guy chasing us all over town wearing a mask and shooting at us?
Yeah, I want to know who you are. Well, the truth is, Big Brother, what I mean is a certain person who will not be identified gave me orders to apprehend this girl.
Did he just say Big Brother?
Sounded like it. That's not what I said.
Well, you've got a lot of explaining to do, because it sounds like you're just after some ransom money.
You some kind of kidnapper. I'm not a kidnapper. Haku.
Oh, Kuon.
I was wondering where you ran off to.
I was, in the middle of something.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
What are you talking about?
Who's your pretty lady friend? She's your girlfriend, I bet.
Huh?
Was I wrong?
Totally.
Yeah, he and I aren't really like that. Man, that's kind of a bummer. And I was about to ask you guys for some advice.
Like what kind of advice?
Oh, you know, if you guys are lovers, then you're supposed to be doing all kinds of fun stuff when you're alone together, right?
I just told you we're not.
What kind of fun stuff? You know. Hello? I'm still up here, you know.
Big sister, did you find her yet?
Lady Nekone!
Sorry, but I don't talk to shady people.
It's me! It's Kyoru!
Wait, do you guys know each other? Okay, so you're saying Oshitol told you to track down Atui too, is that right?
But Big Brother said that I couldn't let anybody find out what I was up to. So
But you do understand that wearing a mask makes you stand out even more, don't you?
I know it was foolish, Lady Nekone.
Oh boy, what a bunch of fuss over one runaway girl.
Yeah, it turned out that way. I thought she was a merchant's daughter, but it looks like I had the wrong idea. But I think she's...
Princess Atui, daughter of Lord Soyankeku, Emperor of Sahoro.
Nice to meet ya!
But princesses don't run away from home.
I was chasing after my love! But I'll head back to the mansion now. It was fun, but I wouldn't want to cause you guys any more trouble. Oh, mister?
What's up?
Thanks again for today.
I heard you had an eventful day.
Let's just drop it. Chivalrous one. Interesting. Rumors are going around about a guy granting the wishes of the citizens, doing all the things the Emperor can't do. What's your goal in all of this?
To share their joys and their pain. It's what I want most of all.
I understand. Huh? I guess I'll keep doing this job till I find something better.
Good.
Lord Oshto wants me to help you for a little while. I'm Kyoru. Anyway, I'm here, so I can't wait to work with you all.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you.
I agree. I'm pleased to meet you, sir. You're being overly formal as usual.
Thank you for welcoming me.
What's this about?
Well, hey there, handsome guy.
What are you doing here?
I came to say hi to my new neighbors.
New neighbors?
My room's next door.
It's next door? Of course. How about that?
Should be fun.
Oh, I still can't believe this place has such a nice bath. Ah, it feels so good. Ah. Huh? Oh. Sorry, I didn't know anyone else was here.
Please don't go. How about a drink?
Wow, this is great. The flavor is kind of familiar for some reason. What is this stuff?
I'm glad it suits your tastes.
Do you think I could have another cup? So,
Yes.
What's with the shackle around your neck?
Aren't shackles fashionable these days?
Anyway, I'm Haku. I've been staying here at the inn for a while now, so...
Haku? That's quite an interesting name.
Is it really? Oh,
Well... See you again soon.
Oh. Oh.
I acquired some rare sake and other delicacies during a trip to a foreign land. The honor of your presence is requested.
Furthermore, you are welcome to bring a close friend with you. Sincerely, Keiaku, owner of Hakurukaku. It's an invite to a feast. And it says you can bring a guest. That's about it.
Oh, okay. Hey, where'd you come from?
Who cares? What I want to know is when you became friends with the owner of this place.
The owner? Oh, that lady owns the inn?
Answer my question. When did you meet her? Wait a minute. Please don't tell me you got into some kind of trouble like you always do.
What do you mean by always? I just happened to run into her and she offered me some sake, that's all.
Is that really true?
Of course it is! Hey, I know, maybe you should come with me. You did say that it says I'm allowed to bring a guest, right?
Sure. It wouldn't be fair if you were the only one who got to try all the fancy food and sake.
It says she'll meet us on the top floor. Let's see, how do we get there?
That's interesting. I've never gone up this way before.
It just keeps going.
I guess she likes high places, huh?
Well, this is the top floor. Oh,
Wow!
what a great view. I wonder why there's nobody here yet.
I don't know. Oh? Oh.
What's up? Hmm? Oh! What the heck is that thing?
I'm not sure what it's called, but it's like a puzzle. It's a lot like something my mother was fond of. Let me see here. You see?
Whoa! Huh? Now what?
Well, that's not what I expected.
Yeah, I guess that means there must be a higher floor.
Wait!
Oh, what's wrong?
I don't know, but I think we shouldn't.
Well, I'll just take a look.
Oh, Haku, just hold on a second, okay? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
That's weird. There's nobody here either.
Haku, are you there? Haku, where are you?
Do come in.
Come on, help! I'm trapped!
Sorry to interrupt you. Bye!
Kuan,
Yes?
what, pray tell, are you doing?
What am I doing? I think that's my line, isn't it?
Perhaps. He reminds me of him, but maybe. I'm seeing things.
Oh. What is this woman's deal?
I'm glad to see you are well. Mother Cup.
What was that?
I mean, Sister Karula, right?
Kuan, do you two know each other?
Yeah. You see, Karula was one of the mothers sisters who raised me. But I haven't spoken to her since I left the country a long time ago. I never thought I would see her in a place like this.
Fate is a wondrous thing. Don't you agree?
Kuan,
Yeah? What is it, Haku?
why are you acting so awkward now?
Huh? No way! I'm not acting awkward at all. This is just how I am, silly.
No, it isn't. I've never seen you act like this.
Really? That's funny. Pardon me.
You've kept our guests waiting.
I realize that. I'm sorry. Kuan! I didn't think you'd be here.
Huh? That voice.
Oh no, I'm not.
Careful.
Sorry about that.
Jeez, you're just as clumsy as always.
I guess so.
I knew it was you, Mother Toka.
What? No, don't be ridiculous. I am not but a humble maidservant.
Mother Toka?
Karula!
I still can't believe you two have been so close all this time. Why didn't you say something sooner?
Well, 'cause,
Huh?
the truth is...
Hey. I don't know what's happening, but can we just start drinking now?
Shh.
What was that for? It's a banquet, isn't it?
You're being rude.
By the way, what did you tell me your name was, young man?
Huh? Oh yeah, my name's Haku. Nice to meet you both.
Right. How could I forget a name like that? What does that name mean?
Actually, Kuon gave me this name, so I have no idea.
Well, that's true, but it doesn't really mean much.
Then I suppose I should refer to you as Lord Haku.
Nah, just Haku's fine with me. Adding the Lord makes it kind of stuffy.
Oh? Well, in that case, Toka? Say it, if you wouldn't mind.
Lord Haku?
Why do you have to be so formal? Just Haku.
I can't address you without a title. Haku.
Right, I'm Haku. That's better.
Yeah. Well, anyway, why don't we talk about you now, Kuon? So, have you been healthy?
Yes, I'm as healthy as a horse. Tell me, Mother Toka, how have you been? I hope everything's good.
Yeah.
Hey, Kuon.
Yeah? What is it?
You haven't seen your family in a while, huh?
Right. I was raised by a bunch of different mothers. There was Mother Toka and Sister Karula.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I still don't understand.
Oh?
If they're your family from your home country, why is it so hard for you guys to talk?
I'm not having a hard time.
She's right, this isn't hard at all.
Well, that's the one thing you guys can agree on, at least.
These two are so awkward.
You're one to talk.
Now then, what do you say we play a game together?
Play a game? Oh, sounds good to me.
No, wait, Haku!
This stuff is perfect for games. I can drink this all day long.
Careful, I won't lose.
We'll see.
Indeed so.
No more sake!
Just one more round.
He's quite the drinker, isn't he?
He never stood a chance. Jeez.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I think you are. Drink some water before you get sick. Ugh, you spilled it all over the floor. What am I going to do with you?
There she is. Yep, that's the Kuon I know. That's why I wanted to...
Don't make this about me. You were the one who ended up getting drunk.
No, I mean it. That's some good sake.
Jeez.
It must be nice to be so carefree.
Not when you're the one putting up with him.
He's just like you when you were a child.
Huh? Now that you mention it, he does remind me of you. You were a wild one, that's for sure.
No way, you're exaggerating. At least I hope.
Not at all. You were just a rowdy little bundle of curiosity. The only time you were quiet was when you were sleeping. You loved to sneak out of your lessons. Then there was this time you drank all that expensive sake in the cellar.
Don't say that! Everybody does embarrassing stuff when they're little. It doesn't mean you have to keep bringing it up! This is what I was afraid of.
But still, your friend was exactly right about our situation.
Huh?
I think so too. So much has changed since the last time we all spent time together.
I feel like you're making fun of me. I really am glad I got to see both of you again. But to be honest, I think the timing wasn't quite right.
Why is that?
Well, I know it's been a long time since I left our home country. But somehow I still don't feel like I've become a proper adult like you two are. That's why I didn't really know how to act when I was talking with you earlier. I guess you can't help but laugh at me, huh? I'm still just a kid, aren't I?
Not just you. Believe it or not, somebody else told me the exact same thing.
Yeah, I admit it. I didn't want to tell you this, but I was actually embarrassed too.
Huh? Why is that?
Because I left the country promising I would be back soon, but the truth is I've been wasting my time around here. I don't feel like I can face anybody back home anymore.
That's nothing for you to feel bad about.
I quite agree.
Well, maybe you're just too lenient.
By the way, I don't understand why you two invited Haku to dinner. Was it just to meet with him?
Well, you see...
Oh, wait, you don't have to tell her about that!
Toka here wouldn't stop asking questions about him. What's the nature of their relationship, among other things?
I just thought it was my responsibility as a parent to make sure he was suitable for Kuon. Is that so bad? But it seems like you've been lucky enough to find yourself a good partner. So, I wish you two many years of happiness.
What are you saying?
Huh?
Haku and I aren't romantically involved. We're just traveling together. Well, actually, I'm his guardian. So that's all there is to it.
Are you saying you haven't undergone a marriage ritual?
Why would we?
Carla! You already knew that, didn't you? Carla!
Mother Toka, calm down!
Now then, I suppose this is a good time to eat. Toka, would you mind bringing the food?
I'm going. Did you miss this kind of food? Don't be shy. Go on and eat.
Mororo!
Oh? It seems you're old enough to appreciate the finer things now, aren't you?
Yeah, thank you for the food! It's delicious!
There's plenty left over, too. After all, kids are supposed to eat a lot.
Right! Today, I'm still a kid. Not just me. You need to eat up, too! Say ah! I ate way too much.
What happened to the big appetite you used to have?
Well, maybe I was happy to see my mother's. It filled me up even better than the food did.
You still have a creative answer for everything, don't you?
Can I ask you two a question?
Huh? Well, what's that?
Is it just a coincidence that you were here in the capital, or...
Actually.
Oh?
We were just as surprised when we ran into you, Kuon. So now that you're here in Yamato, what do you think?
I hate to say it, but this place seems bigger and better than our homeland in every way.
The way Yamato's been growing is astounding, to say the least. But as for whether or not that'll be beneficial to Tsugaru going forward, well... For now, we've decided to set up camp here and investigate a bit.
That makes sense.
The people, the culture, the economy, that kind of thing.
Despite all that, there's still one crucial shortcoming to this great country of Yamato.
Huh?
Can you guess what? I'll tell you. It's the unfortunate shortage of luxurious baths, of course.
That's right. They only had steam baths when we got here.
That's no good.
We were forced to build some ourselves. It was quite the undertaking.
Well, it's not like it was much trouble for you. I was the one making all the arrangements. Don't you remember? What were you thinking, making me bring Lady Urutori here just to make a water rain?
You made Mother Uru come all the way here just so you could make baths? That's just what I'd expect from you, sister. No matter how old I get, I can't win against my mothers. Silly me.
Bring it here, Toka.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Cool.
Are you sure?
You seem to be wondering if you were still a kid. But you don't need to worry about that. Huh? We've known you were all grown up for a while. You left us behind and set out on your own two legs. We accept you as a fellow adult now.
Although someone was constantly worried about you and your adventures.
Hey, I can't help it, all right? It's who I am.
Thank you, mothers. Both of you.
Ready? Here's to Tuskaru. May she live forevermore.
I'm so glad. I never thought this day would come.
That's what I'm supposed to say.
Let's have another round.
Hey, wait. Could this be?
That's right. This was made by who you're thinking about. We set it aside for just such an occasion.
This is a surprise. Never thought you'd ask me to join you for a shopping trip, Ruru.
I'm glad you were able to come. Thank you for making time. Going into town alone is still a little too much for me.
Hey, that place looks pretty popular. What kind of shop is that? Ruru?
Princess Atui!
That's me.
I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I did a quick bit of shopping at this place?
Sure, no biggie.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Without a doubt?
Uh-huh.
Swear to me then!
I swear.
Well then, here we go!
Wait a second!
Excuse me, it's very important that I find something! Here!
Ruru? What's so important in here? Oh gosh, what are those guys doing? It looks like they're getting naked. Like together.
Oh dear, this is too much.
Are you okay?
Quiet, you're distracting me!
I'm what now?
This is a great city. I didn't realize they would have so many originals in here. How long have I dreamed of such a day? And best of all, the covers are all in color. Oh, I haven't read this one. Or this one. Or this one.
Wow, this is a side of Ruru I've never seen before.
This is... Behold, Princess Atui. This masterpiece is widely considered to be Lau's best ever. Even the copy sold out instantly when it first released, so the original is priceless.
You said Lao? Who's that?
Are you saying you've never heard of the Great Master of Lao? I hate to tell you this, Princess Atui, but your life thus far has been wasted!
I'm sorry, I guess?
Wait! Excuse me, I'd like to buy this!
Don't leave me, Ruru. I'm scared of this place now.
So tomorrow's the Holy Birthday Festival, isn't it? Seems like a pretty big deal.
It is. It's a big festival to celebrate Her Highness's birthday, after all. Oh, I think that one might be a little loose. Make sure it's secure so it won't fall down.
Yeah, so picky. Oh, hey, Nekone.
Huh? What do you mean, Lady Nekone?
Huh?
You know what? Maybe it wasn't.
That's not nice.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Perfect. That should do it. Now all I need to do is wait for everything to cool down. Maybe they'll be done around the time Haku and the others get back. You're really happy with that book, aren't ya?
Oh, yes! I'm so sorry. I suppose I got a little too carried away.
Nah, to tell you the truth, it was kind of funny to see the way you got all worked up about that stuff, Ruru. That scared me. Are you okay?
That really hurt. I wonder what this is. Oh, I see. Interesting.
You said Her Highness. I assume you meant the Imperial Princess, right? So what is she like?
Well, I've only ever seen her from a distance, so it's kind of hard to say. But I have heard a lot about her. They say she's really wise, and that her beauty is like a rare flower in full bloom.
Wow, she sounds pretty glamorous.
She's never actually made an appearance before commoners like us. Tomorrow's Holy Birthday Festival will be the first time ever.
But wait, her father is Yamato's emperor, and isn't that guy like hundreds of years old?
Right.
So if she's his daughter, then how old is she?
The emperor and the princess don't have to grow old like the rest of us do, so that's irrelevant.
So she's pretty?
Of course.
More than Nekone?
Why are you bringing Lady Nekone into this all of a sudden? This conversation has nothing to do with her. Why would you even ask me a question like that? Ugh.
You're way too obvious, dude. Come on.
Huh? She's really into that thing, too. Oh, yeah. I like this. I've never seen this kind of bond between two men before. Isn't it lovely? This is a most perfect offering. I will forever remember your generosity. Offering? Anyway, goodbye! See ya! Have a good one! Did she just steal my book? That's not good. But that really was an original
Oh, Nekone!
Perfect timing, Big Sister Kuhan. Do you know where Princess Rarutie and Princess Atui are?
I don't know. They've been out shopping since this morning.
They're out shopping? I'm surprised they have time for that when there's so much preparation to do.
Do you need their help with something?
I need to make plans for their part of the festival.
Ah, that's right. I'd forgotten those two were royalty.
So what should I do now?
Well, I assume they'll be back before too late. Hey, I just had an idea. Since you can't do anything until they get here, can you taste test something?
Taste test? But what? Poor Ruru. That wasn't very nice. I wonder where that girl came from. What kind of parents let their kid behave like that? I don't think I have any interest in being alive anymore. Seriously?
Please excuse me.
Yeah? Hey, he's kinda cute. I mean, not really my type, but not bad. Oh, it can't be! You?
What is it?
I'm sorry, but are you by any chance, Master Lolo?
Huh? The book guy?
That was quite the misfortune earlier. Well, I know this won't replace it, but please accept this in its stead. I'm sorry, it's only a copy. Well, I do hope you enjoy it.
That was lucky, wasn't it? Ruru? Oh no! Ruru!
Hey, shouldn't we stop to eat soon? Kuan gave you some money for food, didn't she?
Yeah, but shouldn't we finish working on that street over there first?
Nah, let's replenish our energy. An army marches on its stomach, as the saying goes.
Listen, little lady, how many times do I have to explain it to you? Like I said, you want to eat? You gotta pay. That's how it works. Don't you understand?
I told you. I don't even know what pay means.
Oh, don't give me that.
What's going on?
I wish I knew. Shorty here's been helping herself to my inventory, but she says she's not planning on paying for it.
But weren't you the one who said to step right up and try some?
Yeah, but that's after you pay for it.
Wow, that is a problem. What do you think we should do about...
You know what? The skewers at this place really are the best.
Oh, come on.
I agree. They're really delicious.
How about it, Kiru? Why don't you try a couple for yourself?
Yes, you'll like it.
I guess I really don't have much of a choice.
Remember those pastries Rarutie made a little while ago? The batter was kind of sweet, and she mixed in a few herbs and some boiled fruit.
That's Kunyu.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I liked those a lot, so I thought I would try making a batch of my own.
That sounds great, Big Sister.
They should be done any time, so let's go to the kitchen and check on them.
I think they turned out pretty good.
Okay, now that that's over, let's stop for a good meal. What kind of food do I want?
I already spent all the money we got from Kuan on those skewers we had at that food stand.
You what?
Well, yeah, I figured that was supposed to be our meal.
This isn't fair. She made them look so delicious, I didn't realize.
We still don't know where she came from. Think she's lost?
So, is that big thing ahead of us the Great Gate?
That? Yeah, it is.
So, just past the gate is outside the Imperial capital, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
And that's where mountains and rivers and all those great things are?
Of course it is.
That's wonderful.
By the way, miss, where do you live? We'd be happy to escort you back to your house.
Hey, wait up! Where are you going now? What a pain. This is almost all the way back to where the inn is.
Okay, so which way's home for you?
My home? Over there. That's where I live.
But wait, isn't that the Holy Palace?
Well, that's great. Look, believe it or not, we're pretty busy, so could you stop goofing around? Just tell us.
I don't understand what else you want me to say.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm starting to think we should take her to the city guards.
That's not a bad idea. We don't have time to deal with this.
All right, why don't you come with us to... Ah!
Where did she go?
Who was that girl anyway?
I hope they turn out super tasty.
Well, if you made them, then there's no way they won't be delicious, big sister.
Let's hope you're right.
These aren't half bad. I want some more. I want a lot more.
I don't know who you are or how you got in, but what makes you think that you can just help yourself to my pastries?
Well, the presentation was ugly, but the flavors are pretty good. You've impressed me.
Ugly?
So hurry up and bring me some more of these, okay?
Unfortunately, that was the last of them, thanks to you, you pig.
Honestly, that's really a shame. In that case...
Hey, come back here!
Wait, big sister!
She was too fast for me.
I'm confused. Do you know that girl?
Mm-mm, I don't. But when I find her, she'll be in big trouble.
We're back.
We're sorry we kept you waiting. There you are!
Oh! Well, that wasn't the greeting I was expecting. That hurt.
Tell me, what happened, Lady Nekone?
I'm still trying to make sense of that myself.
Huh?
Somebody's screaming!
I think it came from the office.
Hey, will someone please explain all this?
We'll talk later. You're coming with us, aren't you?
It's just one thing after another today.
What happened?
Hey, those are my clothes. They're gonna get all wrinkled. Why does she have my... Oh, so these books belong to you? You really do have great taste. I never realized what a beautiful thing the friendship between two men can be.
Now I've gotcha!
Wait! Don't tell me. It seems like you're angry with me right now, aren't you?
I might be. Do you want to find out?
No! Wait a minute! Just let me explain!
I don't need an explanation. I'd much rather punish you. Don't you run for me! Audrey, she's coming your way!
I got her! Please! I don't want to be punished!
What's all the fuss about in here?
I thought I told you not to run away from me.
I wish I could figure out what everybody's so mad about.
For starters, when you make a mess, you're supposed to clean it up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And it's very rude to eat other people's food without asking.
The customs in this town are way too strict for my taste.
Well, either way, you're gonna clean the kitchen next.
I know.
Ah! Here,
You deserve it.
I thought I was about to drop dead here.
But it feels good to know you've gotten a lot of hard work done, right?
Pardon me.
Huh?
So you were here of all places.
I don't believe it! It's Lady Munichka!
Who?
One of Yamato's 8 generals, the guardian god Munichka!
She's a very important official. There must be a really good reason why she's here.
Not only did you go missing from your quarters again, but now you've inconvenienced all of these people as well. Are you repentant now? If so, you must apologize to everyone.
No, I don't wanna!
Now will you apologize?
Alright, I'll say it! Just kidding, I'll never be sorry! Too bad!
Lord Haku, is it? I've heard much about you from Lord Oshtol.
Thank you.
Please extend my apologies for her impertinence to him as well. Good day.
Please wait! Would it be alright if I let her keep this book? I ended up getting another copy anyway. It's just that it seemed like it was very important to her, so I'd like her to take it if you don't mind.
Is that so? Well then.
She did seem pretty freaked out when I used the word punish before. Now I understand why.
That was surprising. Lady Munichka's usually such a quiet person.
Wait, did we ever figure out who that kid actually was?
Guess not.
I'll reprimand you again when we return. Prepare yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
It's strange to see you so enthusiastic about a book, knowing how much you dislike studying.
Alright, the book! I just couldn't put it down. I never knew that townspeople had such interesting books.
Oh? This is... Oh, my goodness, where is he putting that? While I have this, please allow me to study it thoroughly.
Sure.
Just look at this crowd. This must be every citizen in the whole capital.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were right. Hey, check it out. They look nice.
Yeah, when they're all dolled up like that, they actually look like real princesses, don't they? Oh, it's Oshtol.
Yeah, it sure is. I guess that means the guy next to him is Mikazuchi, the other High Captain of the Palace Guard. Those are the 8 generals. They're a group of commanders-in-chief who handle Yamato's military affairs.
Oh, yeah? Hold on. I don't see that Munichka lady from yesterday. Oh!
You okay?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
Oh, looks like it's time.
Oh, so she is here. Tuan, isn't that...
Looks like her.
Thank you for your presence here today, my beloved citizens. I will succeed the Emperor and rule over this land of Yamato. My name is Anj.
Once again, these vulgar pigs have gathered here to exercise their greed.
Yes, it would appear they have, Lord Decoponpo.
And how is everything progressing?
The wealthiest people, not only of Yamato, but of other lands as well, are all in attendance for tonight's party. Everyone appears to be interested in seeing it, but are you certain that's prudent? Bringing that to the city?
Such is my given responsibility, showing the wretched citizens of this hopeless world a wonderful dream, if only for a single evening.
How noble of you, Lord Decoponpo. Most gracious as always.
Enjoy yourselves to the fullest, my friends.
Man, I can't tell who anybody is.
Don't get too carried away with the festivities. Ugh. Ukon's counting on us.
Yeah, I know. But we don't get a lot of chances like this. So we better not let it go to waste, right?
To think I brought you instead of Kuon because I knew she'd get too excited about the party. I guess I messed up.
I know these people from the palace. This is bigger than I thought.
Oh, I bet this kind of sake is really good.
None of these guys are husband material. Huh?
Stop standing out.
Oh, right, sorry.
I'm bored. I think I'll go see what's over that way now.
Hey, come back.
I won't be too long.
Did you forget the objective?
Of course not. It's
Decopompo.
Oh yeah, that guy. We're exposing his crimes, aren't we? I don't get why you had to come in with us, though. Is this person really all that tough?
Well, actually.
Attention, please! At this time, my esteemed master and the sponsor of tonight's gathering would like to impart a few words of greeting to all of our honored guests. Please proceed, sir.
I am overjoyed that all of you could be here this evening. I've prepared several fine delicacies and spirits, in addition to the highest quality entertainment available. So cast away all the sorrows of this fleeting world and enjoy this banquet to the fullest!
Wait a minute. I've seen that guy.
That's right. Decopompo is one of the 8 generals. I've tried over and over to expose his shady dealings, but he always gets out of it.
Doesn't look that smart.
His family's been serving the Emperor for generations, so he has a lot of sway in the court. The exact opposite of a newcomer like me.
You must have plenty of reasons to hate this guy.
Yeah, but he's still a general.
I've kept you waiting long enough. Distinguished guests, let us now throw back the curtain to the forbidden world of gambling!
Now what's happening? What is this about?
It's an insect battle. They make wild bugs fight to the death while they bet on the competitors.
Red for 500! Which do you think is tougher? Okay, we should go for the black one then.
I think the red one looks promising. Hey, Atsui, could you lend me some money?
You can do it!
She's not even listening. Hey! You got any money?
We gotta go, kid.
Wait up! Ukon, I hate to say this, but you're acting kind of weird today. Hmm?
So it's that way.
What's that way?
Huh?
Hey, stay back! You can't be in here!
Huh? Wait, don't leave me here! Huh? No way! It's full of bugs! What the hell is this? Hey! I need answers!
What are you doing?
I should be the one asking you that!
I don't...
What are you freaking out for? It's not like you.
All right, I guess you have a point there.
So what's going on?
Long ago, a single insect snuck into the capital, and it laid a nest underground. It was the kind of bug that laid eggs in people's bodies. By the time they found it, there were countless victims. They burned the bug to death, but some of the people who became living incubators for the eggs were young children. The look on my dad's face that day, I can never forget it.
Wow. But hey, this is enough evidence, right?
No. I know those people. They're mostly high-profile aristocrats. We're going to have a hard time tying all this to them. We'll need more. For now, let's go back to blending in and wait for an opportunity. What's with you?
Nothing at all.
You are a strange one, kid. Come on, let's go.
Sure thing. Hey, can I have that sake back now?
Right, here you go.
Hey! Did you have to drink all of it?
It's a little too soon to go through the stuff in his room, but...
That was my sake.
It should be red now. Come on, Red, kick his butt!
Black's gonna win this one for sure. Don't give up, buddy!
Look at that! We won another round, huh?
That's 3 losses. But how?
Hey,
Huh? Oh, hey there! You having a good time?
no way. Now quit goofing off. We have a job to do.
I'm having the time of my life. Actually, the whole time I've been betting on these bugs. I've been picking out all the suspicious people around here, too.
Seriously?
Oh, by the way, what happened to your friend anyway?
Oh yeah. He wanted to gather some intel. Wow. The guy sure knows how to blend in, doesn't he?
Everybody get out of here! One of the insects is loose!
This is getting really dangerous now. And where did the sponsor run off to?
My deepest apologies, sir. I'm not quite sure how it happened, but the insects seem to have gotten out of their cages. The inside of the ship is already infested with them.
You're pardoned. Do not let it happen again.
Of course. Thank you, Lord Decapompo. You're very generous.
I leave this place in your care. Do not leave even the smallest treasure behind.
Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I shall carefully transport all of your valuables to safety, Lord Decapompo.
I knew I could depend on you, Bocornante.
Certainly! Coming, my lord!
There's too many!
Hey! We should run!
I'd like to, but...
Huh?
They're still citizens of Yamato. I can't just leave them.
You're too nice, you know that? What's wrong with you?
I just think bugs are kinda... What is this stuff?
Was that thing always there?
Hey, I bet there aren't many guards in Decoponpo's room right now.
Oh yeah, I guess not.
Then hurry up and get in there.
What? You're not gonna do it?
You'll find his room on the top floor. I'm counting on you.
Hey! Don't just bark orders and leave! Great. Well, here goes.
My goodness, that was quite a catastrophe. But above all else, it pleases me to know that Lord Decoponpo and all of his treasures have been preserved. And please, help! I cannot believe your impertinence! How dare you handle the illustrious Lord Decoponpo's boat with your filthy commoner hands! Are you not appalled, my lord?
It appears to be missing.
What exactly is missing, my lord? Oh, surely not the golden goddess statue? It's possible I left it on the ship.
But I know I can depend on you to retrieve it, Bokoinante.
Yes, sir. I will bring it back immediately.
Is anybody in here? I sure hope not. Okay then, maybe I'll find something. Or maybe not. Oh, wait, what's this? Hey, I bet you we can use this as evidence against Fatso.
What do you think you're doing? You must be a looter. I'll end you!
Well, that's not good. Guess I'll melt it down and sell it.
Bastard! How dare you destroy Lord Decoponpo's treasure? Huh?
That old statue is the least of your worries. See? We helped ourselves to the evidence.
Identify yourselves!
Now why would we do a stupid thing like that?
Well, we'll be going.
No, wait! Damn you!
I'm gonna go.
Huh? Get back here!
Don't mind me!
What now? Uh-oh.
Pull back!
Let go of that thing.
Can I at least take half of it?
Learn to cut your losses, kid.
Really? They couldn't be bothered to save me too?
So you did call for backup.
Well, there were a lot of unknowns for this mission. So I wanted to be prepared in case something went wrong. But I guess we failed to get a hold of any evidence. Huh.
Oh well, it'll work out somehow.
Huh? The bugs again! I thought they were all dead! What are we gonna do now, Ukon?
Just don't panic.
What?
You said it yourself. It's always good to have a little backup.
Oh! Wait, I know that guy.
Captain of the Left Guard, Mikazuchi. He's a friend of Ostrol's. They call us the Twin Walls of the Imperial Palace. So, what's it like to not have any memories?
That's kind of random.
I assume you want to get them back, don't you?
Not really. I'm not all that worried about it at the moment.
It doesn't bother you?
No, not at all. I can live this way for now. If I can't remember, then I don't have to lead two lives the way you do.
That's true. Well, good for you, kid. I came from a line of aristocrats. I always looked up to my dad, because he shared the happiness and pain of all the people. That's why I did everything I could to try and follow in his footsteps. Just like my father, I went to serve in the capital. I worked as hard as I could. Eventually, one opportunity turned into another, and I ended up becoming High Captain of the Palace Right Guard.
I bet your dad was really proud of you when that happened.
Even so, the higher in rank I got, the less I was able to do. The voices of the citizens, I couldn't hear them anymore.
So you became Ukon.
That's why Ukon exists. He personifies the life I want to lead.
Well, Oshto was the one who saved our asses today, though, wasn't he?
Huh?
Well, yeah, he's the one with the influence. Who else could get Mikazuchi out here? Right?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Looks like everything's winding down. Up for a drink?
Sure, as long as you're the one who's buying. Hmm? Huh?
You're invited. Please, come with us.
Who are you? Hey, do you think you guys could explain where you're trying to take me?
Almost there. Yes, it's just ahead.
Where am I?
Thank you so much for visiting me today. Please have a seat.
Who are you?
Right, of course. I am known as Mito.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Huh?
Is there something that's troubling you?
No, sir. Have you and I met before, miss?
No.
You're right. That's ridiculous. Oh, this is good. Wait a sec. Green tea. Why does it taste so familiar?
I am told that you have no memory, son.
Uh-huh. When I woke up, I was alone on a mountain somewhere. But that's not much of an interesting story, is it?
As you can see, I'm a very old man and my body isn't capable of traveling much anymore. Hearing the stories of other people is the most enjoyable thing left of my life. So would it be all right if I listened to the tale of your journey thus far? I'd like to understand how you must feel having experienced this world with no memory at all.
All right. But first of all, could I have a little bit more of that tea, sir?
Honoka!
Of course.
Now, where should I start? Oh, that's right. The first thing I remember is being attacked by a giant bug. Spying, huh?
Yeah, sort of.
Who am I investigating?
Some envoys from an island country in the south. We know next to nothing about their nation.
So just whatever intel I can get on them, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I'll make sure you're well paid. All right, fine, then I'll buy your dinner too.
Can I get another one? Actually, make it 2 more.
Coming up!
So, tell me about this country.
Well, it's...
Tuskuru, huh? Now I just have to get close to them. Huh? I'm back! What's with all that luggage?
I'll explain everything later, okay? Hurry up, we gotta go.
Where are we going?
As far away as we can. Here, take this.
Okay.
Huh?
Cool, I've missed you so much.
Huh?
So how have you been?
Why are you here so early?
He had your smell on him. That's right, so all we had to do was follow him back here.
Haku.
So you must be the envoys from Tuskuru.
Arabu, Kamyu.
I take it you guys are friends with Kuon, huh?
They're my big sisters. Get off of me already.
Nope, not until I get my coup fix. Yeah.
Big sisters.
Why did you have to bring those two here?
They're your family, aren't they? I don't see the problem.
Yeah, well, if you knew my big sisters, you'd know exactly what the problem is.
Well, okay then.
Look, the truth is, my sisters are the most protective people in my whole entire family.
And your family's huge.
If those two came all the way here, then there's no doubt in my mind they'll be trying to bring me back with them.
Huh?
Where are you, Koo? Koo! Hey! Come out!
They want you.
Yeah, I'm going.
Huh.
You got dirty! Let's dry off your little hands, okay? Here, go ahead and blow your nose for me. Need to potty? Okay, we'll help you.
I think I can handle that!
Now I get it.
I've never seen this side of Big Sister before. Hi, Koo. Hey, look at this. We brought some souvenirs.
Cool.
Here you go, Koo. Koo, have some of my food too. It looks like Kuon's having a difficult time. Yeah. I'm learning so much about my big sister Kuon today.
The food I wanted is finally here, but at this rate, I won't get to eat it.
That looks good, Kiro.
Oh, you can try a bite if you want to.
Really? Thanks a lot.
Haku, look this way.
Huh?
Yes, he's looking at me.
What's up?
I need you to pass me some of that side dish right there.
Huh?
The one right in front of you. Give me some.
Side dish.
Yeah, that! Hand it over.
No, you idiot, to the left.
Huh? This one?
Oh, no, your other left.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yes, exactly.
Kiru, this one will blow your mind.
Ha! You're always exaggerating. Oh, wow! It's delicious!
Told ya. Thanks for the recommendation, Kuon.
I can't stop eating them.
Yeah, you can't eat just one, right?
They ate them all!
I get it. They're excited because we haven't seen each other in a while. But I wish they'd tone it down a little bit. Oh.
Where'd you come from? What's happening? We just wanted to check and see how our cute little sister's been developing. Yeah, that's what sisters do.
Let's just calm down for a second, okay? I really haven't changed that much since last time.
Nice try.
Come here.
Not.
Where do you think you're grabbing?
I think maybe
Hey, you might want to get a handle on little Kiru.
What does that mean?
Goodbye, Koo. We should really get back to the castle.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Thank goodness.
Can't wait.
Oh. Well, so much for that.
Oh. You've been having a blast, haven't you?
Is that how it looks to you?
Well, yeah. Do you mean you're not?
We might be family, but we still need boundaries. If you're family... I'm sorry.
It's okay. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, by the way, what was all that about?
Just what do you mean?
Why did you and Kiru eat every last bite of that side dish I wanted at dinner tonight? I told you to give me some of it!
No. You said try this one. That's what I thought.
What? This obviously means hand it over.
Hold on. Hand it over would be more like this.
What do you mean? That's what I would have done if I wanted you to try some.
Okay, now I'm confused. If I was gonna say try some, I'd go like this.
How is that any more clear?
It's not?
Besides, I'm not just mad at you about dinner. Don't you remember this afternoon when my sisters were following me around and heckling me, and you pretended you didn't notice?
I just,
You just what?
you know.
It's not that I wasn't happy to see them. I mean, they're my sisters, you know? Even so, you and I are supposed to look out for each other, Haku, so you should be able to tell that I needed you to help me out.
How should I know?
You can do it, right?
Yes, of course.
Then why didn't you realize you should have stopped them from picking on me? Jeez, Haku, what's wrong with you? Sit out here and think about what you've done.
Is this ever gonna end?
This is bad. Oh, this is really, really bad. We can't find little Koo anywhere. She's really angry today. Why? Well, to be honest,
Yeah, I think I know how Kuon's feeling right now.
big sisters are scary. Bad enough to make her run for the hills. Well, maybe she ate something bad and her stomach's upset.
Nah, that girl could eat gravel and still not get sick. I'm sure she's fine.
But what if she ran into a bad man or something out there?
I'd say the man would be in more trouble than she is. Ah!
Hey, Aruru, do you think he's a bad man? Yeah, if I had to guess.
Can I help you ladies with something, or...
You can come help us look for Koo. And make it snappy.
Right!
Yummy! Can I have another order?
Here you go.
Thank you so much. Who cares about my sisters and Haku anyway? I'm gonna let my hair down for the rest of the day. Huh?
Her scent's not here. Are you sure she's in this area?
Yeah, she loves the skewers here.
Huh?
Huh? Can I get some skewers for them, please?
Sure thing.
They're good. So this is something Koo enjoys. Oh, it's too bad she wasn't there. Let's keep looking.
That was way too close. Glad I erased my scent. Otherwise, they would have found out where I was. Still, I can't believe they brought Haku to look for me. Ugh, he is such a traitor. Just for this, I'm definitely not going back now.
Well now, you by yourself today?
Yep, just me.
Think she's over here?
Oh.
Yeah, there's a candy shop up ahead.
Good thinking. Koo does love her sweets. What is it? Do you see Koo? Crap. That one looks good.
Those sure are some unusual outfits you ladies are wearing. I assume you're from a foreign country?
Wow, you noticed that?
Well, sure. I work in service, and so I talk to all kinds of people. What can I get you ladies?
Huh? Oh. Fine, we'll take a few.
Thanks for your business.
Yummy. Yeah, but we still haven't found Koo yet. Onward.
Come again sometime. They're gone now.
Thank you, mister. Oh?
My poor wallet. I have got to ditch these two somehow.
So you think Koo could be in here?
Maybe. I specifically chose a bookstore we've never been to before. There's no way she'll be in here.
I'm going in. Hey, wait for me!
And now to make my escape. Huh! Right, going in. What's wrong?
Please don't tell me Kuon actually buys books at a place like this.
Huh? I think...
Oh no, Aru, our sweet little Koo's turned into a degenerate. She's finally climbed the ladder into adulthood. Oh, where did we go wrong? Who knows? I can't believe she would be interested in low-class filth like this. I can't help feeling like this is our fault somehow. We did tell her to expand her horizons. Oh, Aru! Cammy. Oh. There.
I really don't understand this, but it looks like now's my chance.
Oh! What do you think you're doing bringing my sisters into a place like this?
Kuon! What? Why are you here? Wait a sec. Are you into this kind of stuff?
Of course not! I just saw this store as I was walking by! I didn't think you would actually come looking for me in here.
I'm glad we found you. We were so worried about you.
Oh, fine. I'm sorry I made you worry, big sisters. There! Are you happy now? Listen, I can't go back yet.
But we agreed you would come home on a certain day, and wasn't that a little while ago? Everyone's waiting for you.
Oh. I'm sorry for disappointing all of you. Give everyone my best, okay?
Koo, you're all grown up. But don't stay gone too much longer, okay? We all really miss you. Please take care of Koo. If you would.
Sure, no problem.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry to make you worry about me again.
We won't worry. Huh? Why would we? Your friends here obviously know you really well.
Huh?
We're trusting you all with her. Protect her.
Haku.
Thank you, Haku.
I don't get it, but okay.
And if you make her cry even one time, then you won't like what will happen to you.
Ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
It was great to see you, Ku. If you get lonely, come straight home, okay?
Thanks, but I should be okay for a while.
Be sure to bathe often. Brush your teeth twice a day. Oh, and wash your face. And don't forget to study. Don't catch a cold.
I get it already, jeez!
See you soon. Bye!
Can't believe they're royal envoys.
Of course they are. Don't you think that's rude, Haku? After all, we're sisters, and I couldn't be more proud of them.
I thank you both. You have traveled far. We are overjoyed to find the Imperial Princess in good health, and to be granted the honor of an audience with your Highness. Indeed. Our objective in embarking on this journey was to unite our countries by a bond of friendship.
So, what did you think? How did those envoys from Tuskaru seem to you?
What?
I'm asking if they're a threat to Yamato.
Oh, Nah, no way. I mean, as long as we don't start anything with them.
That makes sense. That's what I thought as well.
What's up?
Nothing. Anyway, this is for you.
Oh. What's this?
Well, there's a clogged gutter up the street. Take care of it for me, will you?
Huh?
Shopkeep? This should cover me and the kid, right? Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, wait!
I'm sure you can handle it.
So good!
You sure it's okay to stuff your face like that?
Oh, I'm fine.
It's like she's a completely different person from yesterday. Is Oshtol in here? Huh? Well, I heard that he comes here sometimes, but... He's not here, is he? That's a shame.
I'm sorry, but where exactly did you hear that?
Can't tell you.
Okay, then tell us why you're here looking for Oshtol.
Because...
Love?
That's right.
Sorry, just to be sure I've got this right. Who are you in love with now?
I told you. It's Oshtol! Huh?
This is a serious problem we've got here, guys.
I agree, especially since it's getting so late. That's a good point. Good children are supposed to be asleep at this hour.
Now wait just a minute.
Huh?
This is... Love! What?
Yeah, I think I should be on her side.
Look, Aturi, I know love is kind of your thing, but...
I'll say it one more time. Good children are supposed to be asleep at this hour.
I thought it was weird that you called me out here. This is why?
What? Is it a problem? I mean, this job comes directly from your beloved big brother, so...
Then I'll give 110%.
Huh?
What is it?
Leave everything to me. We shouldn't stick our noses into this. It's a disaster waiting to happen.
Yes, but Princess Anj came all this way just so she could see Lord Oshtol. That's right. I have to make it count, don't I?
You know what, Anj? It's already pretty late. Won't everyone at the palace be worried if you sneak out right now?
Oh, that won't be a problem. That's why I already arranged for a substitute. After all, they scold me about every little thing, even if it's only sneaking out. We'll see how Lady Manichka feels about this. Go ahead and try it. Take up arms! Training maneuvers! That's what she said when she left the inn wearing her angry eyebrows. Good luck finding her. She does this kind of thing all the time.
By the way, Haku, have you ever heard of the Virtuous Bandits?
No.
Well, apparently they steal from all those crooked bigwigs, and then they give all of the loot to the less fortunate citizens. Ugh.
Wow. I had no idea people actually did that. But hey, as long as they're only stealing from the bad guys.
Yeah, but see... I've heard some rumors about them. They're a little,
It's a thief! Yeah, those bandits are back!
Hide the children now! Lock up all your valuables!
There she goes! Hurry!
For the good of this land and all its people, may the judgment of heaven crush those who acquire their wealth by unfair means. Go ahead and take it! It's a rain of blessings! Darn you! I finally got him to sleep, and now you've woken him up!
Not that I don't appreciate this giant hunk of gold, but you just tore the roof off my house!
Sister? That was brilliant, but there are still many townspeople awaiting you. Let us be off.
Oh? Well, I am the ideal woman, so of course I would be in demand, right?
Without doubt, dear sister.
That's what I hear.
Uh-huh. So the townspeople think they're a pain, huh?
Seems that way.
We've got no choice. We'll just have to put her to sleep.
Okay. Well then, will this work? A story? What now? I told you I'm not sleepy yet.
Hey, Anj.
Huh?
We have a story we want you to hear.
You mean you want to write now? This is the perfect setting for telling stories, so why don't you just sit back and enjoy it, Princess? If you say so. Okay then, I'll start reading it. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far, far away, there lived a young god with no name.
I just can't bring myself to forgive them for running loose in a city that's under Big Brother's protection.
Whether you forgive them or not.
Why don't we go out on patrol? Let's see if we can catch them. If we hurry up and finish the chores, we should have plenty of time left, right?
Look, Kiru. This job's no harder than yours. So you wouldn't mind switching places with me, would you?
Yeah, nice try, Haku.
Finally, when the young god saw the power of the fair maiden's true love, he stretched out his arms and embraced her. And then what happened?
Hey, wait a minute. This is a love story, isn't it? That's just gonna make her want to stay awake even more.
They gazed at each other, and then there could be no doubt of what was on each other's minds. Princess Hatui?
What is it? Oh, so they share a kiss?
I don't think I know what that is.
Well, you see, it's like a...
Okay, you tell me what a kiss is. Well, how should I say it? A kiss is the kind of thing where, well, you take your lips, and you just kind of put them up against another person's lips. That's about it, I guess.
That's it. It's meant to be an expression of love.
But why would you do something like that?
Well, there is a reason.
What happens when you put your lips together like that? The thing is, you,
Did she fall asleep?
She's so cute, all tired out. Aw, I'm kind of jealous. You know? I wish I could be that adorable. She's a child. And as we all know, this is the way children are, right? Well, now that that's over, I guess I'll read a story next. Once upon a time, in a distant kingdom, there lived a very lazy man. Not only was he lazy, but he had quite a disagreeable personality as well.
Hey, what happened to the other story? Please be patient, Princess.
I'm so tired and sleepy and cold. Life sucks.
And by fate, or for some unknown reason, the lazy man fell into an abyss. He flailed around wildly, desperate for something to grab onto. At the last second, just as he thought he was done for, he was able to get his hands on something.
Whew, I'm saved.
What? What's your problem?
Great, now what do I do?
But despite his best efforts, the man fell into the abyss anyway. That's the end.
Is that what love is?
Huh? Well, this is a book of love stories, so...
Well then, how am I supposed to get Oshtal to fall in love with me? I'm just a bird in a cage. I can't even go out alone.
And yet somehow you managed to get here.
And the time she stole my book, I'll never forget that.
Oh yeah, she was on about that day we went shopping, wasn't she?
The world is big, and it's so full of interesting things. That's what Oshtal always says to me. He's the one who taught me that.
Oh. Yeah, Oshtal's a good guy. You just can't help liking a man like that, Princess.
Isn't there anything we can do to help her?
All right, fine. If you want, we'll see what we can come up with. If you want to get a man's attention, you just gotta show off your feminine charm. Some of this. And some of that. And maybe a little of this too. Sexy, huh?
Wow, when Oshtal sees this, he won't be able to resist. Like this, right? Or maybe this? Ooh, what about this?
Oh, hi, Nekone. We decided we wanted to help her after all. See? Look.
But why would you? What is it now? You give it a try next. Huh? It's fun. Like this. Come on, try it.
Do it, Neko. You got no choice. A good woman never backs down from a challenge. She's got a point, but you're pretty, so I'm sure you'll do a good job.
But really? Don't push yourself. It's okay. Okay, is this right?
I knew you could do it! Yeah, nice going, Neko.
That's impressive. It must be because you're so young. But can you do this? I won't lose to you!
Sister, I'm sorry about the wait. Here you are.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Ogie.
I shouldn't go back like this. Guess I have to.
I don't think that'll be enough. You experience in romance, don't you? What do you suggest? Huh? You're asking me? If you'd like to make your feelings known, perhaps a love letter is the best way? Oh. Tell me, how exactly do you compose a love letter? Well, to tell you the truth, I've never written one before. But maybe pictures could help. It's beautiful.
I had no idea you could draw.
Thank you. It's nothing though, really.
And you can cook. And they say the heavens only give us one talent apiece. Guess that's a lie.
Oh, you're making me blush.
That's, wow.
Two men together. I like it. The only thing I don't quite understand about this is why they're not wearing any clothes. Well, those are actually magic invisible clothes, yeah. Oh, that's such an original idea. Draw another one. My pleasure. This is nice, too. What about this one? Oh, from behind. I like handcuffs. Oh. Or even tied up with a blindfold. Wow. You're passionate, aren't you? And this. And this.
Oh, Ruru.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, God. The smell. Why does this stuff always happen to me?
This isn't going to help your case at all. All right, that's it. Since it's come to this, I'll just...
Of course.
Huh? What do you mean, of course?
Nothing. It's exactly like he said. You don't know the first thing about other people's feelings.
Me? Who said that?
You know, that man who's been hanging around here lately. Let's see, what did he say his name was again? Haku? Oh, that's right, Haku! He actually said a lot of unflattering things about you.
Seriously, who just comes falling out of the sky like that?
Ugh. What was her problem anyway?
That guy must have been... Yeah, that was the god of calamity. No doubt about it.
I can't believe how terrible today turned out to be. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh no, I should be apologizing.
It's the god of calamity. There's just no other possible explanation for this day being so horrible.
Guess what? I heard that you said I eat like a pig, and that I have no friends.
Huh? What? No! I don't know what you're talking about, but,
Anj told me about it.
Did she really? No, wait a second, Kuon. I just said that you have a big appetite, that's all.
Oh, I see. So you did say it.
Seductive poses and love letters, huh? I'm not so sure if that stuff's gonna work. I mean, this is Oshto we're talking about here.
All right, then what do you propose I do?
Why don't you trick him? Something big like a kidnapping. Make him come save you. Just kidding.
You're always saying such stupid things.
Come on, it was a joke.
Perfect!
Huh?
Rescued from certain death by the man I love. That sounds wonderful! Well then,
Huh?
who wants to do it? Which one of you can make my wish come true?
Huh?
You! You?
Love is a thing which cannot be stopped. I have heard your prayer. Never fear, O lovesick maiden, for the virtuous bandit Nosari has arrived to grant your wish for romance!
Oh.
Really? You'll help me?
As a good woman, I keep my word.
Excellent!
You're in good hands now.
Hey,
Away!
I have no idea who you are, but I'm going to trust you with everything!
Sure thing. Just leave it to me.
I didn't think she'd take me seriously.
That was quite a delightful bath.
Huh? What?
I do wish we could live here.
Hmm?
Now then, I must be off.
Hey, wait! Oh.
Hold on. Wasn't that...
Oh.
It looks like your friends are really into this. Nice going there, Haku.
Oh. Did I screw up? Yeah, I did, huh? Oh. Ugh. Why do I have to do this? That dinner time drink to reward myself just keeps getting farther and farther away. So that's it, huh?
Only the blade of love can free this young maiden from her devastating curse.
Yes! I like that! I suppose being the ideal woman means you have all kinds of special skills.
Yeah, you could say that.
Do I want to know what you're up to?
Oh, yes! I was hoping you'd be arriving soon. The false kidnapping was an excellent idea! Observe, we were just writing the ransom note.
Ransom note? But...
Fair Anj is in my clutches. Come to the stronghold in the eastern forest if you wish to retrieve her. The captive maiden remains ever hopeful nonetheless, with a faint glimmer of hope still flickering in her eyes.
Perfect! When my darling reads this, I just know he'll come running to save me!
Sister, should I deliver the missive to him?
Sure. Thanks, Ogi.
Oh. Hey! Wait a minute!
It's finally calm again.
I'm glad to know it's in Lord Haku's hands.
I sure hope it works out. Love is a beautiful thing.
I can't let that happen. My brother is off limits, even if she is the princess. Besides, if he thinks the kidnapping is real, he'll just get really angry and yell at her until she cries.
Oh?
I just remembered I need to run some errands. Don't follow me!
How many times do I have to tell you? This is a stupid idea.
It's not stupid at all! I've made up my mind!
Yep. A good woman should put her soulmate first. She'll gladly sacrifice her life for love.
Would you please stop encouraging her? Besides, you don't know how much influence you have. I mean, come on. All you have to do is sneeze wrong and this entire government could fall apart.
Well, now you're just being ridiculous. There's no way my sneezes are that powerful, so why would you be concerned?
Forget it. I just think you should stop this before things get worse.
Impeding a woman's quest for love and trying to drive the poor couple apart? As the fine upstanding woman I am, I simply can't ignore this! I will make her wish for love come true. That's the ideal woman's responsibility.
Terrible news! Her Majesty's just been abducted. Some bandit must have broken into Hakuro Kaku and taken her when nobody was watching.
They sent a note.
Fair Anj is in my clutches? Come to the stronghold? A ransom letter?
It was just delivered.
And just how long ago was that? In that case, why are you still sitting here? You have to go rescue the princess as quickly as possible.
Just throw it away. It's all right.
Huh?
I recognize the handwriting and turn of phrase. The princess probably staged this. Though I'm not sure why she'd bother.
Yes, but Big Brother, you don't know what kind of unsavory thugs might be lurking around in the forest. Just think. Even if the princess wasn't kidnapped, what if somebody sees her and decides to attack her? Then it would be too late to help her.
Nekone, she cares for Yamato and the Emperor more than anyone. She can protect herself.
What is it going to take to make you listen? You need to gather your forces and rescue her. The longer you wait, the more dangerous the situation could be.
Calm down. Why are you blowing this out of proportion?
What? I'm not blowing anything out of proportion. This is a matter of life and death.
I told you she's fine. She might be a bit strange, but she lives by a strict code of fealty. She's much too responsible to put herself at risk, I promise.
Please just listen to me.
If I send my men, it'll only make things worse for her.
Another note. If you don't make haste, this poor maiden's life will be forfeit. No, Big Brother.
I already told you I'm not going.
There's another one.
She's dedicated, and I'm not changing my mind. For the last time,
This is probably all the arrows they can carry. Why are you still sitting here wasting time, Big Brother?
Damn that Ogi. If I keep refusing, there's no telling what he'll do next.
So you're on your way?
Hurry! Saddle my horse!
What's taking so long? Why hasn't he come to rescue me yet? No, wait. What if he just never shows up because he never cared about me in the first place?
No. Love is patient. Don't you know that?
I'd better get her back before this becomes a national crisis. There. Huh?
I guess I didn't tie those knots tight enough.
Dear sister, I finished the task.
Great, thanks for your help, Ogi. Well, how is our hero doing?
It took a little more effort than I anticipated, but he is on his way here as you intended.
Really? That's wonderful news! So Oshol does love me!
Oshol, is it? I never thought to ask you what his name was. Then hurry and come, Oshol! But you will have to pry your beloved Anj from my cold, dead fingers.
Esteemed Retainer Oshol! I look forward to witnessing this heroic deed!
But Retainer or not, you are no match for me!
Captain of the Palace, Right Guard! I am anxiously awaiting my rescue!
Captain of the Palace Right Guard, huh? Get ready to taste the sting of defeat! Retainer... Palace Right Guard... And what did you say this guy's name was again? Oshtol, right? Not that Oshtol! So that must mean... Anj is... you wouldn't happen to be... Imperial Princess Anj, would you?
Mm-hmm, that's right! I'm the heir to the throne! Princess Anj in the flesh! Did I leave that out?
That would have been really helpful to know!
This is so good! Yeah, nothing beats a hot bowl of noodles on a cold night. It's Lord Oshol. Where do you think he's off to at this hour?
Nekone too?
Your Highness! I've been so rude. I beg your forgiveness.
No need to be sorry. After all, you and I are friends, aren't we?
I am not worthy of those words.
Well, either way, when Oshol gets here, it's in your hands.
Wait, what's in my hands?
You have to pretend to be a villain and challenge him to a duel.
You mean fight the captain of the palace guard and the country's strongest troops?
Right. He'll do anything to rescue me, even if he has to draw blood.
About that, I don't know if I can,
That's why I told you to pull the plug.
Do you know how far it is?
No.
Couldn't I at least finish eating first? He's here!
Look, sister.
Huh?
The welcoming party is in place. Shall we go now? Her beloved has just arrived, which means we are not but mere obstacles. I've already secured our escape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right, Ogie. We'd just be in the way at this point. All right then, princess. We'll bow out of here. Good luck with your lover.
Where are you two going? You still have to fight Oshtal and his men, remember?
Oh, well, actually, your majesty...
Let us hurry.
Sorry, but we have to go.
No, wait just a minute!
No?
I need you! Please stay. You're the only one who would help me. And you're the only one who can help me.
We can't stay.
Huh? Now you listen to me. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so.
Huh?
We're still going to fight Oshtal, which means you have to pose as one of us.
Huh?
Nursery!
I am a good woman. And a good woman always keeps a promise.
How admirable, sister.
What's with this guy?
This is the perfect setup.
Why is it always me?
Lord Oshtal!
Haku, I can't believe this is still going on. It's Princess Anj!
What's happening? Not sure.
You're bold to come here, Oshtal. And here I thought you had been scared away. If you truly care for Her Majesty, then I invite you to risk death by my blade to take her back.
Oshtal! Don't come any closer! Fear not what awful fate may befall me! Just get out of here while you still have a chance!
All right, princess, that's enough out of you.
Run, Oshtal! That's not real, is it? They're not actually going to hurt her.
Looks like things are really starting to heat up now. Another, please.
What do we do?
Make your choice, Oshtal. Will you doom the princess to her death? Surely her life is more precious to you than that. Are you not Princess Anj's lover? Show me the depth of your devotion.
No, Oshtal! Take your troops and run away!
As I said before, only the blade of your love can free this poor maiden from her curse. Very well, then my comrade will be the first to challenge you. He is a heartless fiend who desires nothing more than to cause the princess pain. Sally forth! Are you certain? Her Highness is on the brink of death.
Leave me here to die, Oshtal!
Well, get moving.
You're serious?
I should warn you, if you intend to play the coward and allow me to kill your lover, then I will cut you in two with the single stroke. Prepare yourself. What are you doing, comrade? Annihilate him, now!
They've brought reinforcements! 5,000 strong!
Huh? Then what? Oh. You thought you could fool me, did you? How dishonorable you must be, Oshtal, to think you could bring these great numbers to a civil meeting such as this! There is nothing left for me but to kill the princess and then myself! Please, promise me you'll tell my comrades and friends that I died magnificently on the battlefield!
Hey, don't be so rash! We still have the princess, remember? Why don't we try to escape?
Unhand me, you fool! I would far sooner die with honor than allow myself to be captured by the enemy!
Why do you never listen to me?
Oh, no! Oh, no!
3 more ingredients. All right, then.
Big brother! Oshtal!
Oh, crap. He's walking over. What is he gonna do?
Forgive me!
Oshol! Your beloved orange is here safe and sound! There's no need to be angry!
Hey, cut it out!
Oshol!
I said stop!
What's wrong? Too afraid to settle this like men?
Wait a second. Can't you tell it's me?
Fight me. Or is that weapon only for show?
Let's just calm down, okay? You know this was all fake, right?
They're fighting now? Oh! This is incredible! Two men crossing swords so passionately! I never thought I'd get to see this so close!
I can see you've been training.
Was that it? Haku! Is that all you've got? Get back up and fight already! This is where it's supposed to get good! You can't just give up now! Well, no matter! The important thing is that you came! You have done well to come rushing to my rescue. You are quite the valuable retainer. I commend you! Why are you silent, Oshtal? Your princess is praising you!
I've failed you, Your Highness. I have caused your judgment to become clouded, which is what caused this situation. I offer my deepest apology.
It's nothing to get upset about. I didn't get hurt, so everything's
In
fine.
any case, my errors caused this to happen. Your Highness was abducted because of my carelessness. I must be put to death.
You can't possibly mean that.
I hereby relinquish my position. I will now slit my stomach before your witness.
No, Oshtal, don't! I won't let you!
No, I have to. This crime cannot and should not be forgiven.
He's acting, isn't he?
I mean, come on. All you have to do is sneeze wrong and this entire government could fall apart.
I see. I was wrong. I will never do this again. So please don't say such things. This land, it needs you. If we lost you, all because of me. How could I face my father or the citizens again? I beseech you, please continue to guide and protect our dear country. Is Princess Ange really bowing? I think she is.
It looks like she finally understands the consequences of the stunt she pulled. Still, a princess bowing down to a subordinate? She's actually pretty mature.
Your Highness, please lift your head. I am extremely grateful that you would grant me this chance to regain my integrity. I am undeserving of such a great honor. If I may, I would be greatly pleased to continue serving as captain of the Right Guard.
I don't think I've ever felt such joy as I did upon hearing those words. I promise to be more aware of the impact of my decisions and...
Oh dear. I must have let you go unsupervised for too long.
I took the liberty of contacting her. I thought if I didn't, then she'd undoubtedly worry.
Regardless of what their reason was, abduction of the Imperial Princess is still a terribly serious transgression. That being said, let's be sure this never happens again. Haku, I'd like to place these two under your supervision.
In the haze, running on fumes, we're counting down the days. No plan, no way out, we're in too deep. But who needs dreams when you never sleep? Crash and burn, we don't care. We're falling fast, but we're unaware. Ride the noise, feel the same. Crash and burn, it's everything. It's everything. Running on fumes, we're counting down the days. No plan, no way out, we're in too deep. But who needs dreams when you never sleep? Crash and burn, we don't care. We're falling fast, but we're unaware. Ride the noise, feel the same. Crash and burn, it's everything. Crash and burn, we don't care. We're falling fast, but we're unaware. Ride the noise, feel the same. Crash and burn, it's everything. Crash and burn, watch and burn. Crash and burn, crash and burn. In the ashes we'll return. Crash and burn, it's everything. It's everything. It's everything.
I caused you all a great deal of trouble as a result of my selfish behavior the other day. I apologize.
As you can see, Her Majesty is remorseful. So I humbly ask that you forgive her.
Huh? Sure.
Please accept this.
Wow!
Oh, I want to try a bite of it!
Aw, I wanted to sample some of it
If
first.
it isn't a burden for you, do you think you could continue to have a relationship with Her Majesty?
Well, if I'm being totally honest, huh?
I beg you to do me this favor.
Would you please do it? Yes? And maybe a sequel to this too?
It's very important.
Please draw it!
Great, now we've lost these two, too. Hey, Ostel?
What is it?
Are you sure I really have to be dressed like this?
Yes, of course. You're about to meet with the Emperor. Show some gratitude for being invited.
That's just it, though. What does the Emperor of Yamato want with a guy like me?
I'm not sure. He hasn't mentioned it to me.
I never catch a break.
This door leads to the audience chamber where the Emperor is. Try not to say anything stupid beyond this point, all right? Let me do most of the talking.
Okay.
If it pleases him, we humbly plead to present ourselves before His Majesty the Emperor. I, Oshtol, High Captain, Right Guard, have brought Haku to see you. Not yet.
Ah, so you are Haku. Lift up your head.
That must be the Emperor.
It has come to my attention that you are the one who saved my beloved daughter Anj from a group of dangerous thieves.
Right.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I guess Munichka put in a good word for me.
I hear you play the crucial role in the rescue.
Huh?
By employing an expert display of trickery. You were able to subdue those dastardly bandits in one fell swoop. I am told it was quite an impressive undertaking.
Let's not get carried away.
Please, permit me to reward you for this courageous deed.
Okay. Ah, jeez, I really don't deserve a reward for that.
Honoka, please deliver the reward.
Honoka?
Right.
Hey. Oh. So that must mean the Emperor is...
Ah! Nice going.
Sorry,
Well, you are an interesting fellow indeed. Perhaps you have seen a portrait of me someplace?
Huh? Yeah. Right, I'm sure that's it. What is the deal with this guy?
Go on, Honoka.
My pleasure, Your Highness.
That's not what I was expecting.
I hope you will accept this reward for your efforts.
Huh?
I'm Ururu.
Hello, Master. My name is Sarana.
Let this court bear witness to our solemn vow.
Our entire being belongs to you. We are the Oracles of the Chains. We hereby pledge our loyalty to our new master.
From this moment forward, these two are your property. In body and soul and every way imaginable.
Huh?
You are free to treat them in any manner you see fit. Protect them as priceless treasures or abuse them as your playthings. It matters not to me.
What? I don't understand.
I am certain that you will soon enough. That is all, Haku. I look forward to speaking with you again in the future.
Take care of them. My daughters are precious to me.
What? What is the meaning of this? He doesn't deserve the oracles? That ingrate is a mere filthy commoner! Must be some sort of mistake. Don't just stand there! I demand one of you confirm this with the Emperor immediately!
Do you realize what you're saying? Are you a fool?
How can you raise your voice in objection to the wishes of His Majesty the Emperor? Were his instructions not clear to you somehow?
This is His Majesty's will. Perhaps his divine reasoning is beyond our comprehension.
Haku, it's time we take our leave. Let us make haste.
Got it.
So his name is Haku. Just what kind of man is he?
My sources say he's Oshtol's right-hand man. Apparently, he's not the hapless slob he appears to be. Interesting.
I'm back.
Good work today. Welcome back.
Hey, Haku.
So what kind of business did you have with Oshto? You look beat. Were you clearing out mud again?
No. Actually, I got called up to the palace.
Huh? To the palace? What was that about?
Oh, let me guess. You had an audience with the Emperor? Yeah, right.
Actually, I did.
You're right. Who am I kidding? That would be totally ridiculous. Huh?
What? What did he want to talk about?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Lord Haku? I've been debating whether or not I should say something, but are those two friends of yours?
Oh, them?
Who are they?
Visitors?
So here's the thing. Huh?
We are Master's property.
Huh?
Essentially, we are nothing more than living dolls for his enrichment. I'm Lururu. I'm Sarana. Pleased to meet you all. Every day from sunrise to sunset, from bed to bath and even the toilet, we service our Master's every desire.
Whoa, wait a minute!
They just keep coming.
That's disgusting. Jeez, mister. I didn't expect you to come back with a girlfriend, but now you've got two.
Cut it out! I never said I wanted them. Believe it or not, the Emperor just gave them to me. It's not like I could say no. Huh?
Are you too sure this is what you want to do, though? You might not have had any choice in the matter. But if you don't want to be Haku's slaves, then I'm sure we can get you out of it.
Serving our Master. That is our one and only reason for existing. Everything he gives to us, we will happily accept.
Everything? Like everything?
Like this and that and every other thing. We will intertwine ourselves with our Master in every way possible.
Again, why did this have to happen to me?
Hey, Kuon? Is it okay with you if I put it on this shelf?
Yeah, that works.
Quick question, Neko. Hate to bug ya, but have you seen my necklace? Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure I saw it over there somewhere.
Fascinating. When presented with a situation they can't make sense of, they simply decide to ignore it and continue as normal.
This is terrible. Please stop. Lady Nekone shouldn't see such a... her hand is kind of close to him.
My goodness. You're quite popular these days, Haku. I'm a bit jealous.
Man, I could really use a drink.
Here, Master. We've prepared you some hot tea. Let us give you a sample. Mouth to mouth, of course.
Stop it! I can drink it myself! Oh, it's good. That's surprising. So you two are good at domestic stuff, huh?
We are servants. Yes, we've mastered a wide variety of skills in order to serve you, Master. It's only natural for servants to know things like this.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
We'll cook for you. Yes, please leave any meal preparation to us from now on. Allow us to wait on you hand and foot. Even during the night. We are very well versed in the 108 techniques.
That's my responsibility!
Is that so? You're saying you attend to the Master at night?
I was talking about the cooking.
Oh, come on, Marutier. Just relax.
Lord Haku, is my cooking not good enough for you anymore?
Not good. No, I never said that. Come on. Could you two please stop making everything dirty?
Tell me the truth, Lord Haku.
Leave it to us. We'll get you cleaned up.
Whoa! Wait a minute! That's just gonna make everything worse!
Please be still. We'll thoroughly rub out the stain.
No, I don't need any help with that. Thank you very much. Ah!
It's dripping. You need to go between your legs.
No, you don't. Listen, everybody, this isn't what it looks like, all right? So would you please stop staring at me?
Still disgusting.
Amano Yayagomo Fuki Hanatsu Nogotuk. Amano Yayagomo Fuki Hanatsu Nogotuk.
Hey, it worked!
I've heard this incantation. It takes an extremely high level of skill to control a spell like this.
Oh. That's neat. So wait, if you two are magical oracles, could you tell me who I'm gonna get hitched with?
Oh! And could you tell me what His Majesty is like? What do I have to do to get an audience with him? I'm all ears.
Pardon the intrusion.
The candy stand guy?
What brings you here, sir?
Serves you right, boy.
Don't go there.
So, is there something you need?
Yes, actually there is. Is Ukon available yet? We're supposed to meet here and go drinking tonight.
He had some kind of minor business come up. He's not around right now.
Well, maybe he won't mind if we start without him. Well, since I'm here, why don't you ladies join me instead?
Huh?
This is excellent! Everybody, help yourselves. Tonight's my treat, so eat and drink to your heart's content.
You mean it? A good woman could never decline an invitation that generous.
Nicely put, sister. Here, start with this one.
Thanks.
He is the candy shop guy, right?
Sure looks like him. But how can he afford all of this?
I'm surrounded by all these beautiful women!
Oh, great. It turns out he's also a dirty old man.
Hey, Nekane, why don't you come over and sit with us, sweetie? Not very friendly, are we?
That's unusual. She's not usually that standoffish with people. So anyway, how do you know Ukon?
Well, Ukon and I have been stuck like glue for quite a while now. I came here because he said he recently made friends with an interesting young man, and he wanted to introduce me to him.
Interesting young man?
I assume he meant you. I heard a lot about what you did before you came to the capital. Fighting the Borogiri, defeating those bandits.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
I take it that was your first time meeting Oshtol, yes?
Yeah. I was pretty shocked at the time. I never would have guessed Ukon was actually Oshtol.
Haku?
Huh?
Crap!
Listen, sir, Haku was just joking.
So that's his secret.
Sir.
I've known that for ages. Like I said before, he and I are quite close. Right, Nekane? Well, it's not fair for you all to be the only ones revealing secrets now, is it?
Huh?
Oh! Are you surprised?
What?
Don't like it?
You know, Nekka's fun to watch.
Oh, so that's what the deal is. Whatever.
Huh?
I'm not exactly surprised by secret identities at this point.
All right, I'm here. Sorry I'm so late. How have you been, Saki?
Who could have been a whole lot worse? By the way, Ukon, we never did settle that little competition we had going before.
Oh. That's because we destroyed the arena before we could declare a winner, remember? But hey, I'm up for a rematch if you are, buddy.
Sounds interesting. Then today's the day we finally determine which of us is the strongest.
You better not wreck the place. Some of us do have to live here, you know.
That's right, I forgot.
Hey, I know, kid. Why don't the three of us compete to see who's the
So
best?
Sakon is left guard Captain Mikazuchi? It seems like those two have a lot in common.
That much is true. They're always trying to outdo one another. But deep down, they both respect each other a lot. Oh no! But Lord Ukon already has Lord Haku! I can't decide which pairing I like better.
They're sleeping. We've put Lady Nekone and Lord Kiru to bed.
Okay, thanks.
So, those are the oracles of the chains, huh?
Yeah, that was how they introduced themselves. I still don't know what those two are, though.
Well, they're like priestesses. Except, they're more than just that. They're High Priestess Honoka's daughters and future successors.
High Priestess? Wow, I didn't know she had a title.
Don't take this the wrong way, kid, but why would the Emperor decide to just hand over a gift like that to some random civilian?
Good question.
Who can say? Whatever His Majesty's planning to do, it's probably something that's way over my head. Still, he obviously noticed something about you that stood out. That's for sure. Don't you think?
I still don't get it. But hopefully all this won't turn into another problem. In other news, our little household keeps on getting bigger.
You got that right. But I think that's because fate connected all of them to you, kid.
Fate?
That's right. There's gotta be a good reason why all these people were so drawn to you.
Do you really think it's fate?
I'd bet good money on it. I look forward to seeing what it is you decide to do in the future.
I wouldn't hold my breath for anything brilliant.
Don't stress over it. Be yourself. If you do that, everything else will work itself out.
Be myself. Right.
Yeah. Just be like us. We do whatever we want. Right? Sake?
Right, Duke.
Pull back your troops. Please, depart from Yamato. If you cooperate, then I assure you, His Majesty the Emperor will show you mercy.
Hear this! Yamato is not fit to be in control of these nations! Uzarasha should reign supreme! Listen well, warriors! You must bare your fangs and rip out Yamato's throat! Let them know the name of Kundalar and tremble in terror!
You know, you'd think with a war going on, the capital would be a bit different. I expected a little tension, at least.
I guess that just goes to show how much the citizens of Yamato believe in their emperor.
Apparently.
In times like this, the first thing that happens is food rationing, but it doesn't look like anybody's jumping on that.
What's up?
You're needed. We came here to get you, sir.
Oh, okay.
Well, Haku, in that case, I'll just go back to the inn ahead of you.
Well, let's go.
My apologies for summoning you again.
So, what's the trouble, Your Majesty?
Oh, how quickly you young people forget. I asked you to call me Mito, didn't I?
Well, yeah, but...
Here you are, Lord Haku.
Oh, thank you.
Is everything to your liking?
Yeah, it's perfect. No, wait! First you have to explain to me what's
Here, please try this.
Thank you.
There's plenty more of that if you'd like some.
Oh, yes, please. No, wait! Your Highness, what exactly is your goal here? And why are you so concerned with me? Hey!
I just told you. At least as long as it's only you and me, please call me Mito. Now then, what is my goal here? Is that what you'd like to know? But already I explained that to you. I am seeking a conversation partner.
But if that's all you want, then why me? Or why not Oshto? Or maybe one of the 8 generals. I'm sure they'd be thrilled to chat with you.
My retainers would agree with anything I say. And that is not the kind of conversation partner I desire. That's the reason you're so well equipped for the job. For you know nothing of me or of Yamato. You and I can converse as equals. But please, would you refer to me as Mito?
All right, old man. I hear you.
You're an obstinate young man.
Anyway, isn't there a big war going on right now? Are you sure it's okay to be spending time with me?
Oh, I wouldn't worry.
You should.
A concern of this level isn't something for the Emperor to address.
Concern of this level? It's a war.
Yamato has a long history. This isn't the first time something like this has happened to us. Besides, my retainers are extremely loyal.
Now then, shall we all get started?
Some of the council aren't here yet.
Yes, Ozin and Soyen Kekru. They both sent messengers alerting us that they were unable to attend.
I find it disgraceful for members of the 8 central generals to abandon the Emperor's side at such a critical time in our nation's history. Don't you agree, Lady Munich?
Please speak.
Uzurasha's soldiers have already crossed over the river, marking Yamato's border. They recently conquered Maruruha, and now their army is headed straight in this direction.
So they weren't satisfied with just Maruruha.
The size of their forces indicates they're planning a full-scale invasion.
Well, if you ask me, we ought to teach these savages their place. Don't you agree, Lord Tokihusa?
Uzurasha. That amount of military force is unprecedented for them. They were nothing but occasional looters up until this point.
Historically, that nation has been made up of several small disorganized tribes. But then sometime recently, someone brought them together. And that was...
Gundelar.
His military prowess is so exceptional that he unified over 100 tribes. He's quite remarkable.
Oh, I don't know that I would call him remarkable. The fact that a barbarian would dare to challenge our great country suggests that he's insane, if anything. Don't you agree, Lord Raiko?
Perhaps the ringleader of these savages also works as a clown. He's making me want to laugh.
That's quite unlike you, Lord Raiko. You should never mock those who are beneath you, lest they pull your feet out from under you.
I'm surprised by your chastisement, my lord. Perhaps I was being prideful. I shall take your good advice to heart.
Well, in any case, Gundelar has organized the tribes. We should treat this situation as entirely different from subjugations of the past.
No matter how many fools gather, they are still not but a disorderly mob. They still do not have a prayer against us. Don't you agree, Lord Wolfs?
All right. Shall we take this time to plan the formation of the subjugation force?
So who are these 8 generals anyway?
That's not easy to answer.
Okay. I know Ukon and Sakon are the captains of the Palace Guard. But what do these 8 general guys actually do?
All right, then. I suppose now is a good time to explain that. The 8 generals are a group of honorable individuals I personally selected to serve as the pillars of Yamato. Moses, Reiko, Jekoponpo are my personal representatives who govern over the various lands within our kingdom. Ozin presides over Kujuri. Soyen Kekru is the ruler of Saharo. Tokihusa rules Izuruka. Each of them is a ruler in their own right, but they also swear fealty to me. The imperial capital is protected by the ultimate shield, Munishka. And finally, our greatest weapon against all who would do wrong against Yamato, Ure. Of course, I selected each of them extremely carefully.
Huh. So they're the people you trust. Hey, I have a question.
What is it?
Why did you pick Dekaponpo?
Well, it's always more fun to have at least one of those in the bunch. No, that was a joke. You see, Dekaponpo's father was a loyal retainer of mine for many years. It was to honor the man's memory.
So he rode his dad's coattails.
Yes, I suppose so, for lack of a better expression.
Ah, jeez. Oh, by the way, how old are you now?
Who, me? Simply can't say I remember.
So, the vanguard will be led by Lord Foray and Lord Raiko.
Understood.
Lady Munechika, the next wave.
Of course.
Tokihusa, the third.
Right.
That should be all. I believe we're prepared to subdue them. I will be providing support from the Imperial capital so you may attack as you see fit. Also, Lord Ozin and Lord Soyon Kekru have informed me that they plan to send their daughters, the princesses, to the front to serve as representatives of their nations. I trust the palace guard captains will stand guard here.
Yes.
Absolutely, sir.
We march in 5 days. I ask that you all prepare yourselves accordingly.
I don't think so!
Lord Dekoponpo, did I forget something?
You know full well what you forgot. You didn't give me a mission.
What good would it do to send a fat slob like you into battle? It would take all of your soldiers just to shield you.
Oh, such disrespect!
Well, if you feel that strongly about it, then perhaps we can send you off to the front lines immediately, Lord Dekoponpo.
Don't you be a fool! If I don't participate in the battle, then how can you possibly make the Emperor's power known throughout this entire... I won't forget this!
Anyway, shall we get ready for our departure?
Oh, yes, that's right. I heard something about Uzurasha that concerns me.
No?
From what I understand, they use people they take as prisoner as shield for their troops. It is quite disturbing.
Just what I'd expect from those savages.
Which means the Yamatoans living in Maruruha.
Yes. I suspect they're now prisoners of war in need of rescue.
Leave them. A soldier of Yamato can never experience defeat. We know no prisoners, so if they do accept defeat, then they were never our men.
Looks like the 8 generals are finally moving out, huh? I heard General Vray and General Raiko are in charge.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I don't know what this Uzurasha thing is all about, but our guys are gonna mop the floor with them.
So you're staying here? They're not gonna send you off to war?
The High Captains of the Guard have to protect the capital. Dealing with outside threats is the 8 Generals Department.
So it's a division of labor thing, huh? Doesn't that mean the generals will be getting all the glory, though?
That's true. Not being able to fight for the Emperor frustrates me. But that's selfish. As long as someone can fight, it should be enough for me to know Yamato is safe.
Yeah, but is it?
There's no need to worry, son. We're in good hands with Lord Raiko and Lord Vray taking the lead.
They're tough, huh?
Well, Lord Raiko excels in battle strategy. You'll never find a more incredible tactician in all the world.
Oh. So, what about Lord Vray?
Lord Vray. I can't think of anyone who's more devoted to the Emperor. As long as he fights under His Majesty's flag, I guarantee you he won't lose.
So you think pretty highly of him?
We share the same loyalties.
Urgent news, Lord Vray!
Well, out with it.
Lord Wosis is calling forth an urgent meeting for you to attend, my lord.
In war, the best army is a swift one. Your decisions are wise and well-informed as always, Lord Dekoponpo.
Well, this is the fastest way to glory. And I'm not all talk and no action like the rest of those cowards are, you know?
I certainly agree with that, sir. Being the first to courageously charge into battle will surely spread your fame far and wide throughout this great empire.
Of course. That's why I'm doing it.
Decapompo left for the front lines on his own?
Yes, this is reckless even for him.
It's like throwing a fat slab of meat to a den of beasts.
Are you leaving?
We should move out.
Lord Veray, even if you leave now, you still won't catch up to him. Decapompo's too far ahead.
Yes, that's exactly right.
The only one ready to leave is Munichka.
Well, no. Her troops are mainly foot soldiers, so I doubt they would make it there in time.
Then what do you propose we do?
Captains of the Palace Guard, I trust you.
Seriously?
Well, fortunately, both of their companies are primarily cavalry. Therefore, I believe they're the only ones who stand a chance of intercepting Decapompo.
I wouldn't mind leaving that fat imbecile to die. I suppose we can't allow ourselves to lose all those men. The Vanguard leaves the mission in your hands.
I understand.
Oshtol,
Yes, Veray.
the Emperor's words. Do you still remember them?
Of course. I'm sorry. I know it's awfully late.
Ah, that's no big deal.
So you do have to go to war after all, Ushtal.
Yes.
Lord Oshtol, everything's ready.
Hey, what's with her clothes?
Don't tell me you're going with him.
Of course I am. Well, Lord Oshtol.
You want me to pour it?
Please do.
Sure.
This is the part where you say something, genius.
Huh? Like what?
Like, I pray fortune favors you. Something.
Oh. I pray fortune favors you or something.
Would it kill you to put your heart into it?
Well, no, I just...
You're not even troubled by war, are you? You never change, huh, kid? Now then, I should go.
Kiru.
Ruru?
Princess Atui.
Our nations need us. I guess.
I know.
Father,
Hello, Ensa.
you're the leader of a 1,000-man army. There's absolutely no reason that you have to be here to see off the supply train.
If those rations don't arrive safely, then our brothers will surely perish. This mission is important too.
I guess so.
How did your first battle go?
Oh, no trouble at all. Those Yamato and weaklings were terrified of us.
You're a brave girl.
I am the daughter of Zegni, the 1,000-man chief. You're one of Uzurasha's great leaders.
I suppose.
Chief, the king calls for you.
All right. Ensa, do not let your life be wasted.
I know. I promise you, Father, whatever I do, I'll make you very proud.
We have been made strong by our poverty and hunger, while the people of Yamato have wallowed in their gluttony and swaddled themselves in unnecessary conflicts. But should we really refrain from awakening the Akulaturaka from their slumber?